All right. I think we're back. Are we back, everybody? All right, we're back. Okay. Gotta love internet issues. Gotta love when your router just you water your router too much. That's the problem. Hello? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Am I? But she come back. I always come back. It's fine. I'll never leave you guys ever. Not muted? Okay. Thanks, Intent, for making me worry. Anyway, all right, we're back. We're not dead yet. Fantastic. Yo, is that Jade? Who would have guessed? They need to ban the bully? No. Oh, don't worry. I have a couple things planned for April Fools. Nothing too major, but I'll be sure to show it off at midnight tonight. Midnight tonight will be the first thing, just because I think it'll be funny. And I forgot to show you guys yesterday, so I'll just make you wait even longer. She just did some solo stuff. Did you learn your lesson, Jade? To stop bullying people? Yes. Midnight Pacific time. What's going to happen in 6 minutes? Nothing. It's going to be in a couple of hours. You guys will see. Yeah, midnight Pacific. Oh no, I just have a funny video to show you guys that I put together. If you guys were in the Discord yesterday and saw the kind of, the things, the rumblings that I posted yesterday, then you guys will have a pretty good idea of what's to come. Wait, Jade is on Pacific time? How did she stay up for this long? Don't worry about it. I never said that I'm on Pacific time. I just said that I schedule everything Pacific time. Midnight Pacific time, meaning specifically at midnight. Yes, that. All right. It's midnight somewhere in the world. I mean, it needs to be midnight in the part of the world. I can't say that with a straight face. It needs to be midnight in Pacific time since that's when all the streams are scheduled. But I feel like if you're a fan of very old names, it might be worth it. The wait might be worth it. Oh no, please don't destroy my compulse. Actually, well, you're going to anyway, so. Now that I think about it, I probably could have used that compulse to bring the attack mode dragons back to hand. Jade pulling out memes when I'm asleep. It's only like 3 more hours. Well, this is one way to get a whole board of dragons out real quick. No worries, Hazel. Soldier of Dragons exists. I haven't seen that card in ages. Neither had I. I didn't even know this card existed before I saw this deck list. Are you drinking the shower water? Lucas, calm down. I want you guys to keep hydrated, not that hydrated. Vanilla skeletal beatdown is actually quite fun. I'm sure it is. Don't worry, Cloud. I'll have the funny video posted. If you can't stay until I show it off, I'll you know what, fine. You know what, fine. Midnight midnight Eastern, I'll show it. Water or no water? Make up your minds. Rest in peace, stream. What do you mean? What's up, Mildore? So 2 minutes from now? Yes. So after this duel, I'll show the video. For all the people, it'll be a reward, right? For all the people who stuck around through the technical difficulties and as a incentive for if it happens in the future. You guys know you'll get something good out of it. Oh no, you're fine, Cloud. What the hell's going on with the stream? I'm observing via chat only. Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Into. You just realized you're not a part of the Jade Empire Discord. I mean, I wouldn't say the Jade Empire, because that's like, you know. If she did the April Fool's prank is that she disconnects at midnight. The Jade Empire. No, that's not what we're called. Biggest April Fool's prank? I mean, it's not even really a prank. It's just a stupid video I put together that I did for the meme, and I haven't shown you guys yet. It's the Jade Cult. Jade Kingdom? Jade Dynasty. I'm liking these names, but I feel like they don't fit with the aesthetic. Like, I like the names, but... We're the guilds. It's Reliquia. Reliquia's theme of the guilds. The Coven. The Jade Coven. That one's pretty good too. Castle of Dragon Souls. I mean, all we can do is just that for now. One of these days. I don't have any maids in the grave, so... It was funny when you first used it against Jade. Yep. We actually have an airness in the graves. We actually can do something. The star by your name? It's for being a sub. It will be a different logo soon. Whenever Ren decides to finish it. I'm kidding. Means you must have gotten gifted. You must have gotten a gift sub at some point. No. No, I don't want to do that. Still looking forward to what you come up with, by the way. I know. I'll show it after this. As soon as Ren finishes. I wonder when Ren will get off. It's a mystery to us all. Just watch chat. Just watch Jade's version of Gate Guardian be 100% better than mine. I mean, I'll put one together, like, right after this if you want. Right after the video, I'll put one together. Problem is, it won't be for in an R. It'll be like it'll be a full power one with grass. Because I genuinely feel like grass would make that deck significantly more powerful, I guess you could say. Full power Gate Guardian, yes. What to do. We just have all the dragons. Isn't there a best tribute engine for Gate Guardian? I mean, pendulums. Pendulums are a pretty good way to get them out. It just kind of depends. Just make a deck based on the anime. Yeah, we'll have to look. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Shouldn't have done that. Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon. I've never seen that one. We're gonna trade out for Nurse. Big Hat. What's up, an otter? How slow are we talking about? As in you wouldn't be able to get all three out on the first turn without pendulums. I mean, this should just be game me swapping out to Dragon Maids. The Monarch Tribute Engine, it kind of does. It's still too, like I said, if you use pendulums, you can get all three out first turn if you happen to have, like, the God Hand. But it depends. And that's game. Modern. It's kind of a meme at this point, a Trude, when people like actually tribute someone, which is kind of funny. All right, let's see here. All right, I promised you guys the funny video, right? Okay, let's pause this. Let's give me a second to situate it and get it up and running. And make sure it actually works, because I'm sure you guys are gonna absolutely hate this. And I can't wait. All right. It's like really low quality. The suspense. I know, guys. I know. Stupid memes will always be stupid memes. Here. It'll be easier if I just do it directly from the file. Like I told you guys, I had a plan. Okay. Here it is. We got it. We got it. Professional streamer here. Not that. Huh. Why won't it show? Why you no show? Welcome to the chat, Shion. Let's try. No. Sec to hide that. See if I can get it through that. Huh. It won't let me even send that. Weird. The suspense from me not being able to figure out how to get this on stream. Everyone is just completely and totally enamored. The only way I can do it is through YouTube then. Okay. You used to run escalation? Oh no. And I'll be posting this to the Discord after the fact. Just so what's up, Ben? Just so you guys have it. Okay, it's gonna be in 480 for some reason, but it's gotta love compression, right? There it is. Okay. 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 Here's the meme. You guys saw the name of the video. Here it is. Depression, is that a card? Yes. I'll just... Oh no. I don't know how much I can show of this on stream without getting like a copyright claim. Oh god. The schmooze. Oh good god, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. What are we watching? I'm loving this. This is great. Magic. That's what we're watching. Pure magic. Jade and her natural element? What, embarrassment? I can't believe watching a blank screen is exciting. This is what she did when she went offline. See what I do for you guys? This is not what you expected. Well, too bad. Happy April 1st tonight. This is the content you guys came here for. There. There. Never again. You do a lot and I appreciate it. Yep, that happened. Congratulations. I'll be posting it in the Discord after the stream. Someone is clipping this. I mean, I have it uploaded to the YouTube, so it's just unlisted. So if you guys want to be able to watch it again, watch it in HD, watch it, whenever you want, join that Discord, get that link, and then it's yours forever. How are we gonna do? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to do Bakami Tai with that next. Stay tuned. Anyway, in other news. So after that, it's time for Yu-Gi-Oh again. I know everyone probably forgot this even existed. Um, Now we need to see Ruby dance. She would never. Yugi what? Exactly. What the hell is a Yugi? Is there going to be a victory dance after everyone in ranked? Yes. I mean, I have the functional hands, right? So we can do like a little something something, but whatever. But of course, welcome to the chat notes. What you mean, dancing is obviously a part of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I play Live Twins, right? They're kind of dancing in their poses. You came back just in time. Good. See what you guys could potentially miss by not being here? See how spur of the moment that was? If you guys didn't know, and if you guys like weren't here and no one says anything in the Discord about it, you guys may never know this ever happened. Jade loves the nightclub confirmed. I mean, they're kind of cool. Elemental Hero Bubble Man. No there. Thank you for the follow. Are you gonna make that a redeem asking for a friend? What? The dance, like playing that video again on stream? I can't do that very often. So probably not, just because I don't want copyright claims. I'm sure Atlas is already attacking me. Heck, every single one of our Persona streams, like every animated cutscene, including the opening, they claim it. Every single one of them, without a doubt. 5Ds had card games on motorcycles, but don't you know YuGiOh dancing? Future Yu-Gi-Oh anime will have Yu-Gi-Oh while dancing. I'm sure. I mean, didn't that the one girl in Vrains, wasn't that like her whole thing? And she's like a pop idol who like danced and sung and everything while dueling. You're only in it for Jade dance schmoves. He actually knows to attack first, so don't get swarmed. Yeah. I mean, how many defense points does Bubble Man have? 1200. Luckily, she can swap out for the big dragon. Dancing card game sounds funky. Give me a sec to get the music back. And then there we are. Now that Hazel is gone right before she played it. No, I did not. I don't exclude. I never exclude. Nope, that's not. That was your fan service moment. I know. Never again. We're not gonna. That's not a common thing. Except it seems to kind of be because, like, you guys got the weird, sexy picture that one time, and then. Don't think about it, though. Just don't think about it, chat. You're fine. Shade, go on. I mean, it's in the Discord if you guys want to see it. So, too late. Uh, what to do, what to do. Speaking of fan service. Ada, Ada. There. Here we are. There's the music. Sorry, it took me a minute. Alright. We are almost to having, we almost have enough for a 10 pull. And I'm going to be getting the new packs from, what do you call it? Drytrons. I need Drytron stuff. Do I really not have any level 6 dragons? No, I don't. However, I do have that. I was kind of saying it'd be funny if... Oh, gotcha, Cloud. He's got another one? Oh, what's up, Gundam? Direct attack with laundry is a Chad move. Always. Too soon, should have used in the damage step. You're right. Ah, it's still not enough. So close, but not enough. How's your day and or night and or morning going, Husky? You're still sleepy, Gundam? Going well. You took your 4-hour nap. Let's just attack with laundry for game, please. Oh my god, it's another one of that trap part, isn't it? Naps are the best. Agreed. Anything less than 8 hours is a nap. Yes, always get your 8 hours of sleep, drink all of your water, all of that stuff. Happy birthday, Jade. Well, my birthday's not for another, 4 months, but thank you. Do we have enough yet? Oh yeah, we do. It's definitely not my birthday. I have a plan for a birthday stream, but that's not gonna be until July. Alright. Where is my Drytrons? And happy non-birthday. Yes. We should be celebrating every day, right? I need yeah, we just need more. Give me the pack. Celestial Dragon and Bear. Wow, not a single UR pack. That's not good. New battle pass should give 100 UR materials. Good. When does the new battle pass is on the 4th, right? Yeah, okay. We might just save up some gems. So we can just buy that day one then. When the new cards come out. Gotcha. Please be one of the URs we need. Nope. I swear I could build Urastics at this point. Oh, very nice Husky. You'll have to talk to me and see when your debut is. No, you are for me, no doubt. Do you need help with Skull Servants? Sadly, I don't know a whole lot about them, Dark. I'd be willing to like help you and see maybe if we can find something, but no promises as to if I'd actually be of any help. Just run every name at 3 and 3 grass. Alright. 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 We got 5 URs in one, or 5 SRs in one pack. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Got a lot of SRs that we don't need. Got a lot of SRs that we don't need. SCE Prince, welcome to the stream. How's your night? Just means more SR points? Yeah. In all honesty, I have a ton of SR points at this point. And we're almost done with the event. Now to get 1,000 more gems. Yeah, we're gonna get 300 from the events. Yeah, we just got more crafting stuff. We should get 300 from the event, and then we have a ton of solo stuff to do tonight. So I should get at least 1,000 from all the solo stuff. At least the pity exists, yeah. The event missions? I think so. I'd have to double check. You can magical merchant to get a bunch of cards in the grave. Ooh. Today in solo, Jade will learn how to special summon. Oh no, how do you special summon? Sleepy? I must know. Yeah, Gundam, that's the pity system. If you don't get a UR in a 10, if you pull 10 packs and don't get a single UR in it, they guarantee you a UR in the next 10 pull. You can use Megaliths with Drytron until you get everything, since everything's N and R. See, my problem is though the URs that I'm missing from Drytron are literally the two, what do you call it? The two ritual spells. You should already be using Megalith and Drytron if you're not using the Herald variant. Fair. Next time on Master Duel, will Jade learn the ins and outs of the World Chalice deck, or will she struggle to complete the solo gates? Find out next time on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Jade fails. Activate that. We don't have any maids in the grave. Ray is awesome. Thank you, thank you for the follow. You are in fact awesome. Welcome to the stream. Watching Jade lose to an AI is going to be interesting to say the least. I know. I'm going to misplace so bad. What's up, Lycan? How's your night? It goes good. We're getting closer to our second 10 pull, hopefully, of the night, and that way we can finally finish Tritrons, I hope. Cress's Greener deck, but it's expensive. Yeah, 60 card decks happen to be having basically a deck and a half is quite expensive. You see some sweaty plays here? I know, right? Welcome to the chat, Ray. Can't complain, Lycan. Not bad. Oh? Will I complete it 100%? Whatever the fastest way to get gems is. I don't care about any of the other awards in there except for gems for the most part. Husky redeemed the water PSA. Don't forget, chat. You gotta drink plenty of water if you want to not die. Keep hydrated if you don't want to dehydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. Right, Husky. Slurp ASMR. Time for wine? Definitely not. We're gonna discard Lorpar to negate Amalgam. We're gonna go special summon that. Have you tried pulling for Witchcrafters yet? Not yet. I want to finish Drytrons first, and then the next priority will be Witchcrafters, I think. Do I have an Airness in the grave? No, I don't. I do have YuGiOh, so that's fine. Nude Jarl. Yes. I mean, that's how... I'm like 99% sure that's how you pronounce the name, right? Nudjarl? You know, as much as I love my gamble decks, in the back of your head, sometimes you feel like you're playing the wrong... you're playing wrong somehow. I mean, I double guess myself about Dragon Maids still, and I've been playing Dragon Maids for like 100 hours at this point. Not bad, Gundam. I built Rika's at one point, and didn't really love their playstyle and kind of ended up dropping them, and that's what I ended up melting down for, I think, my live twins. Just make sure that you're there so that way you want to see how much smugness your aura gives off. Alright. Maximum smug. Oh, your gambling deck, yeah. You ate my monster. Wait, no they didn't. I was like half paying attention to chat. Oh, Berserker. Cool. You got like 5 Madam and 2 10 pulls. Jeez. That was me with, I mean, when I was pulling my Drytrons, I ended up getting like, what is it, 10 of the SR monster. And then with Spirals, I ended up pulling like 5 double helix while I was trying to get super agents, and got 5 double helix instead. Your cat is very interested in my gameplay. Well then. Your cat must be a fan of pretty dragons. Alright, please discard something I can use. Nope, no tidings. However, I can do this. Airness, kick, special summon that. I think this should just barely be enough to attack over Tenyi, or Berserker. Oh, Sleepy, don't. I mean, in all honesty, I could do this. Yeah, I could literally just do this. Do we go... Regardless of what it is, it won't be game. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. IP Mask Time Thief? Yeah. Oh, you've never played Divinity, Agma. That game is so good. Like I was saying yesterday on stream, I would totally be down for like a full 4-person run of that. I really want Baldur's Gate 3 also, but I always have that problem, which I'm sure a lot of people can feel me on this, where an early access game comes out, you jump on it in the early access, play all the early access stuff really early, and then never get to, play the actual game once it gets fully released. Or it's just a worse experience because you're not playing it for the first time. So like I'm saving Baldur's Gate 3 for the full release, and then I will get it. Count me in for Divinity? It depends. It depends, because I know Ren might want to be in it. I know Agma does, for sure. So if we can get, like, you know, the people you guys know and love at this point. If we have an open spot, I'd be open to, like, pulling people from chat in, though. It would be Divinity 2. I actually haven't played the first one. which I would also be open to, but I feel like the second one's the more critically acclaimed, so this is why you avoid early access. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I, go in for early access if I know it's a game that I'll for sure come back to, like Core Keeper and stuff, but, you know. This should be game unless one of those trap cards, like, absolutely destroy me. Whatever it is, till whenever it was last mentioned. It's a really good. If you're a fan of like CRPGs, it's one of the best modern CRPGs. Battle phase. Why did I do that? I right-clicked. Wow. That would have been game, and I... Wow, we're leaving him at 100. Ah, that misclick is just like cancer, isn't it? For bullying this poor kid on accident. OMV redeemed. 1 hour of Cat Jade. Give me a sec. I got you guys. It's funny that you... Well, actually, I'm gonna take a BRB right after this anyway for like, just a couple of minutes. Just to grab something. But that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna take a BRB after this duel real fast, and then I'll come back in cat form for you guys. How many points for 1 hour of dancing? 1 hour? That wouldn't even be points. That would have to be like gift subs or something. Or bits. In Divinity, it's a crime against humanity not to abuse stealth lockpick skills, especially co-op stealing abuse. Yep. Fully agreed. Jade gonna slip into something more comfortable. I wouldn't phrase it like that, but sure. I'm gonna be real mad if he actually wins this. If he actually finds a way to win this somehow. You're playing a side character. I mean, to be fair, it's totally fine if you play one of like the main cast and not make your own character. The main cast has a lot of like really cool story beats that you obviously wouldn't get if you were playing a custom character. The Bard girl is like my favorite. The conclusion to her character arc like actually made me cry in that game. Robbing everything just to sell it back to the merchant. You're right. Wait for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have a gimmick I can do here. Why what? Why is he attacking into Lorpar? Oh, I guess he acknowledged that I beat him and just misclicked. Fair enough. Victory. 500 medals. Almost there. We need like 2 wins, 1 loss is all we need. All right. I guess the man wanted to just end it. Yeah. All right. Like I said, I'm going to take a very quick BRB. Victory Screech. Anyway, I'm going to take a very quick BRB. I'll be right back. And we'll get back to more of the event, finish off the event, and then go to solo stuff. And I'm back. You guys continue to be amazing. Oh, Ren. Very, very cute. How's it going? Oh yeah, in honor of April Fool's Day. Ada. There. It was like an exceptionally low effort one right there. Nani Tezuka? Let's see where we go with this. Oh, what's that, Edward? Fell asleep last night before you had the chance to duel? No worries. Gween the Fox, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll swap everything over. And I returned. Happy Ombi. Good God. 60 more till 1K. I know. We're so close. It's insane. I've returned cuter than ever. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Happy? I'm always happy to be here. Well, thank you, Ombi. Oh, they're trying to negate my effect. That's not nice. Why are they doing that? Well, time to be 100% distracted thanks to me. Sure, it's my fault. I'd be so happy to be done with... Well, in other news... As I was saying, I would be so happy to be done with this event, but, well, that's not gonna happen right now. The cat growl? No. Oh no, I don't hate it. I'm just like, I want to get to the solo step so we can get more gems. You used Big Eye to steal someone's trident? Oh no. That's not good. Still sounds fun though. You need to get away to have the cat ears poke through the hat. I mean, I'd certainly be tempted. While I'm working with Ren tonight, I'll look into it. I'm gonna eat that. We're gonna send tidying to get laundry out. Laundry is going to heat 3. Not the cards we needed, though. And then we're just gonna attack with Lore Part. Oh no. You had an amazing duel today, Edward, huh? Guy was being an idiot with kaijus. Oh, so you were able to use the kaiju counters for your advantage. That's funny. Uh-oh. We totally have this now. Yeah, this should be game. Don't get the point of kaijus and let it say lava golem. I mean, it's free shutdown. That's the thing. I mean, I guess they didn't have Battle Fader now, do they? A matter. Your thirst has been quenched by apple juice and cereal. Okay. No water, though. A little disappointed. But that's fine. Well, this hand is only kind of awful. Alright, Lucas is gone. We need to say the most absolutely insane thing we can. He's gonna check the VOD for sure. Not if you guys don't tell him to. Hazel's still here. Fair. The most insane thing we can. Let's just, like, put the video back on. Someone redeemed 10 oohs in a row. You're right, like, I didn't even know that was possible. I must have forgot to set it. Oh well, Lucas missed out. Say, sussy among us, baka. Like that, Hazel? In the feature for YouTube and Twitch? I would, but the problem is I just don't know if it'll affect the channel if it gets copyright claimed. That's the problem. I would never. Spirals are amazing. Edward. Lucas was here all along! Okay, an otter, no. That one I won't say. Unless, no, I don't think I'm gonna say that one. That one's too cringy. There's like cringy, and then there's like ultra cringe. No holding back with Jade, I guess. You turn one Shayo. Congrats, Lycan. It's a very... I still remember when I first did it. It was so fun. When I realized, oh wow, Dragon Maids can actually combo. I mean, I've one-turned Shayo Sphered and Housed before. But still. What happened, Lycan? Trap tricks. Trap tricks? It took me a couple attempts before I actually learned how to counter them. You hate trap tricks so much. I believe it. Trap tricks are like... they're a deck, right? Oh yeah, everyone's got to make sure to max out their battle pass before it expires. Meet me in my office? What? Uh-oh, did he quit? Nice. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Cloud. I maxed out my my battle pass, I think like the 3rd Yu-Gi-Oh stream. Something like that. And now we're up to like, I think we're up to 19 Yu-Gi-Oh streams now. So now if I just like literally pass this entire duel, the next one will be done with the event. I would never ruin the sanctity of Yu-Gi-Oh by doing that though. Those legacy pack tickets. Think of the legacy pack tickets. Well, he got 2 of his MSTs. Dino Mists? Really? Alright. We're just gonna like let this happen for a minute. I mean, if you need cool Dragon Maid tricks, there's only like like I said, like 20 streams of me doing almost nothing but Dragon Maids. Oh, I'll say that. Why, I'm something of a scientist myself. Now you can guys just copy paste me on all the memes now. What's up, you Belle? Yeah, I had a pretty good day. Went by really fast, it felt like, because I woke up so late, but really good. The only play we have here is the tidying play. Well, I didn't want to say the Dragon Meat Scientist part, because then you guys couldn't use it in applicable means. Cool. No level 7 dragons. Nice. Only a little bit cloud, but it's fine. So Dinomists are just... they're just robot dinosaurs, right? Vin Diesel let too many dinosaurs out of the ark. Freaking Konami. Ripperoo. Like I said, though, it doesn't matter either way. Win or lose, we still finish the event with this duel. And 300 gems. Let's see how we are going with the events. Missions. Of course. We need to win one more game. And we get 50 gems. I'm not too worried about it, just because I want to get the solo stuff done first. Campbell deck users have to stick together. What now, Vin Diesel? Oh, you guys don't get that reference. Cool. It's Ark Survival Evolved. How they like started plastering Vin Diesel over all the Ark 2 stuff. There's like an Ark anime coming out that has like Vin Diesel in it. It's like he's like all over that franchise now for some reason. I live my life a quarter YuGiOh pack at a time. All right, let's see what we need for these gates. So we got the gems there. We're good. Hey, solo time. Who would have guessed? Jade's actually doing solo stuff. We need to get our gems. I'm surprised you've cleared that many. Hey, I play this game on my off time a little bit sometimes. It's like the solo... To be fair, the solo mode is like the only thing that's even remotely playable on mobile. Oh, would you look at that? We completed the first step. Alright, time to use a loner deck. I mean, you're not wrong, Ren. But it's not always a good thing either. Phaleg. Aratron. Activate that. Oh, so the monsters in this archetype act as the rituals cards themselves. That's kind of cool. Imagine having only 2,000 life points. What is this, Season 1 YuGiOh? Megalith, yep. Like I said, we're literally here just for the gems, so we can finish off our Drytrons. For trying to be slick earlier. What do you mean? All right, Lucas. This one's for you. Just this once. Ooh, ooh. If you do loner and personal. Wow, would you look at that? We bricked against the AI. Would you look at that? We bricked against the AI. Oh, he'll take a week to recover from that, will he? That means he won't be able to make clips for a week, right? Jade's bad at the game. Jade, you bricked chat. I can't believe we bricked this hard. He'll clip it from the grave. Good. Don't die on us. Oh god, someone call the police. I killed a man. We still need that food. No, 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 no. The lewd Jade emote is for tier 2 subs. You killed my father. Oh my god, we actually lost turn 1. Or we lost our first duel against the AI. Would you look at that? Way to go. I can't believe the AI actually killed me. That's not fair. Welcome to solo mode. Yep, I see. I was blind, but now I see. Machine 1, human 0. Well, this is a much more playable hands. Not good. Playable. You're still gonna take it upon yourself to avenge Papa? We actually killed Lucas. First I bullied him and now I killed him. Mm-hmm. Definitely. That's definitely how that actually went down. Rest in peace, chosen one. Your days are numbered, Jade. Monster card! Monster! Reborn the monster! Welcome back, Lucas. Now, what if I did it again and, like, really tried to murder him? There was this bright light and wonderful sound. What if I really tried to murder him, Jade? That affects. That's... Ren's ooh is still better. I see how it is. What's up, Satsun? How's your night? I'm like murdering this poor AI. This thing, there's gonna be nothing left of this AI once I'm done with him. You wanna know? Agma hands down has the best uwus, neons, ada-adas, and oh my my. How to play this, how to play this, how to play this. Short. My day's been pretty dang good so far. Thank you for asking. I don't know why I did that, because... Oh wait, no, it's Boral Sword. I was like, why did I do that? He's not gonna have any attack. Jade would have to let me join. I mean, you're... Like I say, you're always welcome, Ren. Let her in! Let her in! What, you actually... Ren, do you even have this game installed? Soon, TM. Too lewd for Twitch? I doubt that. Oh wait, we already got the reset and the dual pass is still running for 2 days? Yeah, the ranked reset did happen. The dual pass resets on the 4th. Oh no, Jade can bully Ren now. It's implying I couldn't before. I'm sorry, Ren. That joke was too easy though. What effect, Lycan? She bullies me IRL. Now she's gonna bully me in game. When have I ever bullied you IRL? Name a time. This poor, pathetic megalith AI is about to get the mighty wrath of my dragon maids. Expose her, Ren. And by full wrath of my dragon maids, Boral Sword to the face. Alright. We don't got any more points to access this. Oh god, no. Do you want to go to the store and buy the stupid pack with heralds? Now she's bullying AI. Is there a problem with bullying AI? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't remember that ever happening. Ren's out here just trying to get people mad at me. I see how it is. Ah, yes. Torlamine pass. Why are you guys all taking Ren's side in this? Gemnite Aquamarine. Alright, we go that. Gemnite Ruby. Wait, are Gemnites just kind of similar to my Dragon Mates? Seems kind of similar to Dragon Mates. Except not as good, because they're all vanilla monsters. See, that's more accurate, Red. Jade playing gems, though? I know. Is there a Gemnite Jade? Is there? I mean, you can run if you want. But that's up to you. You said after this duel, 2 duels to go? I see how it is. $69 viewers. Nice. I'll pull you in right after this run. In DOS? Oh, Original Sin. You either need to get, I think it's Resurrection Scrolls, or have a high enough level mage to be able to cast Resurrection. 99.99% of the time, though, you're just going to use Resurrection Scrolls. My pathetic grandpa's deck has no cards, Kaiba. Alright, chat. Sleepy redeemed the soda PSA, so all I have to tell you guys is make sure to drink all of your Mountain Dew at all times whenever possible. That way you'll grow up big and maybe not strong. Crystal Rose. Problem is, I don't have anything. So what you're telling me is you want to be the strong one, Jade. Yes. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you guys. Jade is a tyrant? Oh, this is so over. I don't know how to use Gem Knights. Yeah, the loner techs are bad. I'm noticing. Alright. Give me a sec. We'll get Ren in here. Everyone's favorite. I'll have to mute the audio real quick. While we wait for Ren to inevitably show up. How's everyone's night? Are you there, Ren?
Yeah.
There you are. Give me a sec to get your goofy little model in here. Oh, there she is. Very pretty. Look at that. Kavone Public. Thank you for the follow. Give me a sec. I now also have to leave and swap out because the hour's over, isn't it?
It's actually not over. It's only been 59 minutes. Like, legitimately, it's only been 59 minutes.
Too bad. Too bad. No, there's still 59 minutes left. Yeah, right. Nice one, chat. Anyway, alright. How's it going, Ren?
It's been going pretty good.
Nice. Now, do you have Master Duel downloaded?
I do. I'm surprised it was actually only like half a gig.
Yeah, it's very you know, it's a very lean game. Omi says hi. I
Hi,
get to watch,
Ovi.
and now she's teamed up with a cute friend. Tonight's a winner. Ooh, for you, Chaos. In thanks for that amazing art. This one is all for Chaos. Ooh. There.
Should I do an uwu too?
Nah, I mean, if you want, but I think that one's like a special one. Chaos wants one from Ren instead. God damn it.
Alright, Chaos. This one's just for you. Uwu.
Good lord.
Ren trying to embarrass Jade in her own game.
I see how it is. You know, I see you. It's fine, you know. You're kidding. You're actually kidding me. When the
Ren
Ren...
do the ooh, my wolf heart go awoo.
Oh, good God.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
Yeah, please don't. Ren gonna carry hard. Oh my... You guys. They're saying this just because they think it bugs me.
Like, you all know that, like, aside from once or twice when I was a wee little bab, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you know
Mm-hmm.
that, right?
Yeah, I know that. But does chat know that? Her back must be sore.
Carrying you? Oh my gosh.
Ren gonna need a chiropractor after this stream? Oh my God. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see how they feel when... We'll see how they feel when I turn off all of the redeems from now on, just to, like, you know, as payment for what's going on right now.
Pat, you have to ask yourself, is this worth it?
It's like, all those things I do for them, right? All these things I do for them. Like, I was even thinking, right, that I was going to cut clips from the dancing video and make a bunch of GIFs of them. So you guys could use them in the Discord. You might throw them up and make them, like, whenever someone follows, it does that. You know, like, I had all these ideas, but now I'm like questioning it. Now I'm like, you know, I'm not so sure. You can take away our redeems, but you can't take away our memes. You're right.
Okay, that was pretty good. Ren supremacy.
I see how it is. It's fine. Really, Jade? Threatening us now? Where's Ruby? I'm not threatening anything. I'm just saying I had ideas, and now I'm like, do I really... Is it worth it? Cool. I didn't notice that its attack points are so much higher than mine. What do I need for, like, the good Gym Knight cards? Gem Knight Pearl. Jade threatening me with a good time. I may have missed what she was talking about. That moment of realization. Pearl is all you need. Now, is a pearl, like, actually a gem, though? Since it's not, like, you know.
I mean, it's considered a birth gemstone, I believe. Does that count?
I guess. Did I say Ren needed Cairo? I meant Jade needed Cairo after the stream. Ha ha ha. Please don't take the redeems away. The R's and Oofs are all that I have.
Ah, yes. Our good old fashioned gemstone Bible, Steven Universe. Yeah, that does indeed classify Pearl as a gem.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say this, right? I'm not sure how people are gonna react. What is a Steven Universe?
Funny little cartoon about a boy who eats hot dogs and ice cream and gets little powers. That's it. You don't need to know anything else.
Uh-huh. Good to know. Good talk. Nice.
Okay, fine. It's a
Stop doing this to me, AI! Why?
It's a pretty
Sorry,
decent
continue.
story-driven cartoon about young boy getting his powers. He's part of a alien race known as the Crystal Gems. He's half human, and yeah, it's just his journey learning his powers, how to control them, and sort of fixing everyone else around him because they all sort of rely on him to fix their emotional trauma.
Uh-huh. Jade, please don't lose to Skynet again. I'm trying not to. Welcome back, Atrude. He smash alien. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
Alright. Isn't it like a Cartoon Network show though?
Yeah.
Wait,
It
what?
it also has a lesbian wedding.
Oh, very cool. Kind of surprised the Cartoon Network would allow stuff like that, but then again, you know.
It also has fusion like Dragon Ball Z. Like,
What?
literally, Dragon Ball Z fusion.
What? You see, chat talks about Jade being a bully, yet they don't realize is the chat gives Jade ammunition to bully with. Always. He's gotta learn.
He's his own mom. Yep, that's very true.
Wait, what? What do you mean? The what?
So, because he's half alien, half human. The alien race don't reproduce. They sort of basically just don't think too hard about it. To bring Steven into the universe, his mom
Oh, is that
gave
why
up her physical form and basically turned into Steven along with
What?
whatever DNA from his dad. Again, don't think too hard about it. It's a children's show.
All right.
I'm explaining this instead of actually paying attention to the tutorial.
Mm-hmm. Once you get through the tutorial, if you have any questions, tell me, and then once you're through the tutorial, we'll try to... Well, first we need to, like, build you an actual deck. That'll be step number 1.
So what's a monster card?
Get out.
So what's a spell card?
Get out.
Okay, how about an actual question? Does Does the placement of where you put your monster or spell cards actually matter?
Yes and no. There's certain mechanics and certain types of decks that do care about that, like Mech Knights immediately comes to mind. And then like Link monsters determine where you're allowed to put stuff sometimes. But for the most part, it doesn't.
So basically doesn't until it does.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
It doesn't until you realize, oh shit, you're completely boned because you put something in the wrong spot. Which happens to me almost regularly. Also, reading doesn't matter. Agreed.
How do trap cards work?
You place them down on the field on your turn, and then on your opponent. Any turn after that turn, you can activate them most of the time. Some of them have specific activation conditions that you have to meet first. Just click buttons. That's all you need to know, according to chat.
Share wind screen so we can see. How? How?
Wait, what?
Like, how would she share my screen? I'd have to broadcast my screen to her so she can share my screen with
I mean,
you.
you can do that. I can put like your screen up in like a little window or something in the top left or something.
Blasphemy.
All right, fine. We don't even want to get into types of trap and spell cards. Yeah, you're right. I'd prefer not to. Oh god, are you streaming yours, Ren?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Oh,
like,
I'm not streaming this on my own separate channel. I'm just streaming this
no, no,
to
no, no.
Discord for you to
That I
play.
understand. That I understand. I was like, why am I hearing the game twice? And that's why. Okay. It's all gravy. Give me a sec. I will throw her screen up on the stream. One moment.
Would you prefer if I muted it so they can only hear yours?
Oh, no, no, no. I already muted yours. You're fine.
Okay.
Where art thou?
Hearing it once per ear.
Hearing it once per ear. It's not a hard once per turn, it's a hard once per ear. Oh god. Ren, your screen is so big. There we go.
What did you do?
It's fine, it's fine. Okay. There you go, chat. That way you can keep tabs of. You know what? And then here's what we'll do. Give me Ren. Put Ren under the window. And there you go. Look how cute that works. That looks so nice. Streamception.
That's pretty cute.
I know, right? Look at that. Impromptu collab stream. Here we go. I am a professional when it comes to impromptu collab streams.
You're a professional at flying by the seat of your pants.
You right? Professional streamer, by the way. Black Dragons. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Agma's just about to pop in and try to. We'll have to stream his screen too.
Can you even do that?
Oh, greetings, Black Dragon. We wouldn't be able to, no. Because the way unless we like set this up through like Zoom or something, no. But yeah, what's up, Black Dragon? How's your night? Ren won and Jade is still. I'm not struggling at all. What are you talking about? I'm winning.
Jade's struggling to cope with her feelings. That's what she's struggling with.
What feelings?
You know, I forget I said anything.
Oh my god. My opponent's ending their battle phase. Fragment fusion. Thank you. Oh, how's it going, Urendel? How's your night? Are you going to be streaming tonight? We're going to get rid of Prismora. Sassy Ren. Trust me, this is Ren's default. Oh no, that's no good, Dragon. It should be game unless he has like a trap card that'll stop me somehow. Oh, gotcha. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're just doing solo stuff right now. Finally knocking out the solo stuff. All right. Finally some more gems. So Ren, do you have any more questions? Stereotype yesterday you ate pizza?
Not a question so much as I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fair. So what do you mean that you have no idea what you're doing? Like, what in particular?
So, like, I get that I can only play one monster card per turn.
No, you can only normal. That's the differentiation. You can only normal summon one monster per turn. There's a difference. You can what's called special summon as many times as you want.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sassy in a sweet way, my fave. Nice. Ren is too big brain.
Yeah, my brain's too big from swelling because I can't take in any of this information.
Just take it slow. Like I said, if you have any questions at all, I'll do my best to answer them all. We have... I mean, I'm just gonna go into battle phase and then into spheres, I think. Ren's brain is too big for her skull. That's precious.
Sounds painful.
No, it's just Sheen from Jimmy Neutron. It's not painful.
That's worse.
Think of like the neck pain you would have from that. The neck and back pain.
No, because at that point I'd be able to levitate.
Assuming you gain all of Sheen's powers from Jimmy Neutron. It's a medical condition, Jade. Or really now? Ren will get the hang of YuGiOh. Chat believes in you. Wait, did the AI actually have to think for a second? That's rare. I'm like slowly but surely breaking the AI. Ren's about to win the next tournament. What, should I just like cater the entire tournament so she has a chance at winning?
I see. So if a monster card in defense has more health than I have attack, I lose those points by attack, right?
Yes.
The difference?
Yes.
Okay.
So you attack into it. Whatever mode a monster in, that's typically what you prioritize. You know, 2 months of bullying from chat and she'll get there. Sounds about right. I mean, to be fair, that's about me. That's what happened with me. I hadn't played Yu-Gi-Oh in years, and after about 2 months of chat bullying me on stream, now I am the bully. At least according to chat. Gem Knight, Phantom Quartz. The bullying built character. Jade is getting stronger. I'd love if he didn't do that, but I feel like there's no way to stop it. You don't think of me as a bully? Well, thank you. Training arc, let's go. See, how does that make you feel, Ren? You're like a shonen protagonist right now.
Am I?
Yes. You're on a quest to get stronger. Am I getting styled on by the AI right now? What does Master Diamond do? Oh, he just gains attack for each monster. That's fine. Alright, we're going to do this. Yes, yes you are.
So how do I special summon? I have to sacrifice 2
No,
face-up cards? Or...
no. That's still classified as a normal summon. That's called tribute. Special summoning means like if the effect of a card is allowing you to summon a monster, that's classified as a special summon. So if you read a monster effect and it says, you can summon this card if you discard a card or something, right? That's classified as a special summon when you do that. How do I bully? No. I don't bully. Chat just thinks I do because I win. Whenever I beat them, they always call me a bully. With her dueling skills. She's trying to link summon Jade. Ren, what are you doing?
I don't know.
It's fine. After this duel, well, you gotta finish your tutorial first. Once you're done with the tutorial, then I'll... Being good is not bullying. Agreed. Chat disagrees, though. Jade is very big bully. Don't believe her lies. No. Jade's right. I was expecting some Kaiba RP for bullying. Alright, this Master Diamond is going down, regardless. We're doing that, and...
What just happened?
What did just happen?
I activated something and it caused a chain reaction and now my monster's dead.
Chat, what happened to her? You can click on their graveyard to see if what effect it was.
Order to charge.
Order to charge? Okay. I don't have any other big
Is
dragons.
this
No.
really what you wanted to see, chat? You wanted to see me not understand all of this?
That's exactly what they wanted. I don't think you comprehend how much chat just wants to see us suffer. We got that. We got that. We thought Jade would help you. I am gonna help her right after this duel. And she's stuck, like I said, she's stuck in the tutorial right now, so there's not a whole lot I can do. It's fine, Ren. It's fine. Like I said, we're almost done with this duel, and then what I'll do is I'll enlarge your screen so that way everyone so like it takes up my entire screen, and then we'll you know, figure out what to do with you. We're gonna send that to the grave. Still not enough. Oh, what's up, Arata? How's your night? And then after that, you can destroy them with your deck red. See?
Ren reads she's gonna turn into a Drytron player. We must stop her.
Oh no, that's almost a fate worse than death, to be fair.
What's a Drytron?
The current most meta deck. Well, arguably the most meta deck, but still. Oh, what's
Is there
up,
literally
Tarnish?
anything I can do?
What do you mean? If you're out of cards, you're kind of stuck top decking.
It's been out of cards.
Oh, Tarnished! Thank you for the
Holy.
5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Thank you, Tarnished. This is the content that you're paying for.
And they love it, Ren.
I feel so bad.
I just got paid. Time to blow it all away. Well, I thank you regardless, Tarnished. Isn't Virtual World the best meta deck? I mean, it kind of depends. I honestly think Virtual World's a little easier to deal with than Drytrons, but there goes Ruby, and there goes the rest of your life points.
Well, that happened.
It's easier when they don't put calamities on the field, you're right. If they manage another negate besides the calamities. Alright. Let's check Ren. What is Ren's status right now? Double-edged coin. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Alright, Ren. Let's take a look at what we got here. What do we have here? Get over here. Alright. In the world of Renland.
Your hat's covering my entire face.
I know. Okay. I know. There you go. Anyway. So, looks like you're using World Chalice stuff. Okay. So in this situation, I think your best bet is just normal summon the one on the far left. Or whichever one has more attack points. That's the main thing.
Second by the world.
Yes, just normal summon that one.
Does it matter where?
No. And then you're going to lay down the purple card face down, because that's a trap.
Anywhere?
Anywhere. And then the other two are actually... the one on the left, the green card on the left, you can actually go ahead and set right now. And then that one, I think we can activate... what. Click on it so I can read what it does. All monsters you control gain during your turn only. Yeah, you can go ahead and activate that. Effect... No. Yeah, effect activation. To not teach her the dark side. Yeah, don't listen to chat, Ren, when as you're trying to learn this. Anyone would learn something in Italian? Oh, I'd love to.
And there's not much else I can do right now,
And
is
then there's
there?
because it's turn 1. Yes, it's turn 1. I had to move so people could see past my hat.
Why am I so much shorter than you?
Because if I put you at full height, we'd be covering too much of the screen.
Fair.
All right, so that what spell card is your opponent using right now?
Dust Tornado.
No. It's asking if it wants you to use Dust
Oh.
Tornado. So your opponent's using D-Spell. So the thing with Dust Tornado is if you click on Dust Tornado right now, it says you can target one spell or trap on the opponent's field and destroy it. Problem is, it doesn't say it negates it. So the differentiation between those two is that negate means that it stops your opponent's effect from activating. If it just destroys, then if it's a regular spell or trap, it'll still go through. So in this case, you don't want to activate this. Go ahead and hit cancel. There you go. He played his cards. Now I would activate, wait, yeah. Now I would activate it, destroy his face down. Because what you want to do here is because his turn's not over. So if that's a trap card that he just put down, he can't activate it until it's your turn. So if you destroy it before it's your turn, he can't activate it. This is character development for Ren. But
This bitch draws so many cards.
Your hat's already covering the screen more. Here. There we go.
Oh, I draw multiple cards.
It's typically card effects is what does it, so. So now, you would just summon another monster. Whichever one has the most attack points in this situation, since this deck is kind of just summon white monster and attack directly. Yeah, so go ahead and summon him. Yep, any spot. So now, you see how it lit up in the bottom left there? That's your extra deck. So you can click on that and click Special Summon. And it looks like you have a Link monster you can summon. I wouldn't summon that just because you don't need it right now. So go ahead and cancel. You can also right-click to cancel as well, so you don't have to go clicking everything. So now, just go ahead and go to the battle phase. And just attack your opponent directly, since you got rid of their cards. You can actually, like, click and drag, like, towards your opponent if you want to just go, yeah, like that.
And there's not anything else I can do.
Then there's nothing else you think you can do. You can go ahead and end phase.
Thank you for the pat, Omvi.
All right. So then in this situation, you can go ahead and set Ballista Squad down. Yeah, just set it. You're fine there. And then normal summon that. You want to be careful with that. That has the highest defense points. You can use that. It'll blow up his card if you want to try that. See? And then now you can attack him directly for game. Congrats, Ren. You won. Hit okay? Okay.
I earned a hollow
Fantastic.
victory. I didn't earn it myself.
What do you mean? You're learning. You shouldn't worry about that. It's fine. Round of applause for Ren for winning her first duel. All right. So now I think it's going to ask you what starter deck you want. Learning is a process, Ren. Yep. See.
Okay, I know Blue Eyes. Who
Okay.
are these?
So those are, the middle one is like a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds style deck. The one on the right is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains style deck. They kind of teach you different ways of playing the game. So Blue Eyes is like very simple. You just summon monster, get Blue Eyes out. That's basically it. Whereas the other two kind of teach you about the extra deck and how to get like synchro monsters out or link monsters out. So, it's up to you.
I'm too small brain for right now.
Fine. That's that did act. Welcome to the stream. Synchro deck works best with no other cards and has MST. I mean, Ren's still learning, so it's all good. Good morning, Sheb. How's your morning? The Link one is better because there's a Link spider in it. I mean, to be fair.
Oh shit. 5.31 gigs? Holy shit.
There it is. Alright. So, Red's gonna be out of commission for a minute while she downloads her game. In the meantime, we continue with solo content. Get back over there, Ren. The heck are you? There you are. Okay. Wait till Ren faces real people. That's gonna be a while. I don't want to throw her to the sharks quite yet. So for the time being, we're gonna do some solo stuff to get some more gems before we run out of time on this stupid whatever you call it. What's your highest rank, as in competitive? Or in ranked? The highest I've ever ranked was Plat 3. Give her Eldritch, it's easy deck. What's up, Echo? You're actually playing solo? Incredible. I know. Let's do Gears. I feel like I want to play Gears. Shadal would be good, but expensive. I mean, the game gives her enough gems to realistically make any one deck that she wants. So it really just comes down to what you want to play, Ren. Do you have an idea?
I mean, I'm interested in Madolche. They look nice, but
they're very good. They're also very complex, though. So
okay, maybe not for my starting deck then.
the thing with Madolches is there are a lot of special summons. They're a combo deck, so they'd probably be the best thing for you to learn on, if I'm honest. Because when it comes to just building a deck, I'd rather you kind of jump off the deep end in a way than put all of your resources into something that's not going to be good a couple days from now, right? That, and you'd also... I feel like it wouldn't overwhelm you as much to learn one specific deck or whatever, and then, you know, whatever. Friends is out here downloading cards. Also need more solo for the gems. So how do these guys even play? Learning one complex deck well is way more useful. Yeah, that's about what I was saying, Zero. If she were to, like, learn one relatively complex deck, because I don't even think Medolches is that bad. I just don't know how to play it yet. So at least then you would know how to play this one specific deck really well, and then you could kind of branch out from there once you grasp the idea. But yeah, it really depends. Wait till Jade gets to special solo challenge. It's gonna be hard. I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna be cocky. I feel like we'll do it, no problem. I feel like we're gonna one-shot it. There's always the VTuber deck. I mean, she could do that too, but I feel like also, tell me if I'm wrong, Ren, but I feel like finding a deck you really like will get you into this game a lot more than just finding a deck that'll teach you, right? If Ren is new, Ren should grind the solo mode first to accommodate to modern YuGiOh. Yeah, that's what we're gonna start her out on. Ren, you're muted. She may have just had to step away. It's all good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're definitely going into the house combo then. She's reading the rule book. She's watching the Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. Like, remember when they had posted that a couple years back with, like, Yusei's voice actor? And it was just like Yusei's voice actor explaining how to play the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG. The OCG rulebook? The 5,000 page rulebook. Because the TCG clearly has no database for rulings. Jade should play with the loner deck. But why? I want one of the big dragons in the grave. Jade's flexing in solo mode. I must have been isekai'd. How's it going, Huntail? This whole idea for this dream is in honor of you, Huntail. You're like the one person who's been pestering about solo mode this entire time. Oh, Ren, I got you. I understand what happened. Speak, Ren?
Did you mute me?
No, I didn't. I figured out
You
what it
needed
was.
Discord.
I turned down Discord because I was getting notifications. I forgot that it would turn down you as well. That's my bad.
Professional streamer, everyone.
Oh, always very professional. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I mean, we don't need spheres prior. Just turn on D&D, Jade. This is the Jade show. I mean, that's why you guys are all here, right? Can't spell professional without Jade.
Did you mute me? No, I just turned you down so no one could hear you.
That's one way to word that, I guess.
I mean, is that not just the same thing as muting?
No. I didn't mean to mute you, though. Like I said, I was getting notifications from Discord, so I tried to, like, turn those down so I wasn't getting notifications. And then I forgot. I thought it would just mute the notifications, not mute all of Discord.
Set your status to red. Set your status to do not disturb. Then that way you won't get those notifications.
You know, I didn't think that far.
Jade silencing her friends when they talk over her.
I would never. Nope, you're here for Ren. I see how it is. Jade's trying her best. I know, right? Thank you, Urandel.
Is she?
Thank you. Her brain's in the game. I know. I'm trying to style on these AI. Right? I need to defeat the AI. Just search out my win more card. You know what? I'm actually going to negate that. I don't want that hit and destroyed. I'm actually going to negate an MST. See how it is. Out here. From pro to lose to AI. Look at that. No, I want that one. And that one. When you're in the zone, you're in the zone. You can't help it. I 100% agree. But MST negates. Where's your download at, Ren?
Oh, it's finished.
Oh, awesome. This is one hell of a board right now. The auto zone. His stream is confirmed not brought to you by AutoZone. If it helps.
I'm about to buy all the gems.
Just Ren just forgets that she's technically in the corner on stream, and she just drops like several $100s on gems.
And you guys will get my credit card information, the 3 funny little numbers on the back.
Always. That's the best part. I actually stumped the AI. Nope, we're negating that. Toxic? Never. I'm only just not allowing the AI to play the game. Remember, Ren, you're on stream. Bot thinking for 10 seconds just to pass. Gween, welcome to the chat.
I'm doing the second. What second one?
Jade's gonna teach Ren Dark Souls style.
What, hey, just Ren, throw me in and tell me good luck?
You wanna play rank?
What you've been doing. Oh, yeah, let's play ranks.
The robots will remember the bullying. I'm sure they will. Alright, Ren. Let's get your screen back. Okay. So what are we trying to do here, Ren? We're trying to go to Duel Strategy, because that's like the actual tutorial one. Okay. So this here will just teach you the kind of the ropes more than anything. And it'll give you a bunch of gems and like really, really good cards for you to kind of, you know.
I like how I'm just there we go.
I was getting to you. Yeah, you want to do Duel Strategy first. Let's get your screen back and hide you forever. Oh god, your stream is so crusty on my end.
It's because it's streaming over Discord. What do you expect?
Fair. I'm gonna have to, like, minimize that a little bit so it doesn't look as crusty. No, Jade. She doesn't know.
What if I do this?
Do what? Oh, there you go. That doesn't look bad. Time Wizard doesn't get negated. And we'll spend more time reading all the card descriptions and playing. Wait, are you saying you actually read in this game?
Huh?
I mean, welcome to the stream, No Spaces Dan, but I was under the impression everyone just didn't know how to read.
Oh, I absolutely don't know how to read.
Oh yeah, this is still the loner, right? They're making you use the...
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh? Mega capital G. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, raiders. Thank you for raiding. I hope you don't mind watching me learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh while Jade here berates and belittles and bullies me. And by that, I mean actually tells me how to play.
It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, raiders. Welcome. Mega capital G. Thank you for the raid. Ferrazzo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so right now, all we're doing is we're just trying to teach Ren how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. So that's your field spell, Ren. You can tell by the little symbol underneath the name on the left.
Yeah.
Typically, field spells for your archetype are almost always at least decent. You almost always want to have those up when you can.
So I should activate it now.
Zulags, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Welcome, guys.
Thank you, Duologs.
Thank you guys. It means so much. You guys are here. Thank you. Welcome to the very professional stream. No muting, accidental muting here. No, no, no. That would never happen. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, thank you, Raiders. Thank you, guys. Give subs for... No, no, no. I know.
Alright. You control no monster, special summon 1, level 4 or lower.
So that, realistically, you just want to stay in your hands. You don't want to upset that, because if they destroy it, then it's just, can't do anything with it.
That's what I figured. But
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Lucas. Duelogs is not a VTuber.
Last time I checked, Duelogs is a spider. Or a Kisa.
But not a VTuber, right? Anyway. But yes. So why did you normal summon that?
Yes?
Yes,
I shouldn't
you
have,
tell him,
huh?
Jade. No worries, Duelog. I'll defend your honor. Okay, so you summon that in attack mode, and he has no attack points. So
I should have put that in defense mode, huh?
yes, you should have said it first. It's all good. You're learning. Go ahead. You're gonna have to pass. He's gonna blow it up. No, no, no! Don't surrender. Don't surrender. Never surrender. No, just pass turn for now.
Battle continuation EX.
Oh god.
Run away from a fight so I can continue it later.
No, okay, you're fine. Just pass your turn. He'll end up blowing up your card, but it's fine.
Duelogs and Jade YuGiOh rap when?
What YuGiOh rap would we do? I don't know. Sounds like something a VTuber. No, I told you guys. He's not a VTuber. The audio's a bit... Oh, really? How so? What's up? What's up with the audio, on me? Okay, so here, yes. This will give you a special summon. So
Do I set or activate?
No, you're gonna activate this. Alright, you're good there. So now you're gonna special summon, for example, with this deck, honestly, special summon whatever has the highest attack points. Not that. Not that again.
Oh, those are defense points, not attack points. Ah.
Shield does in fact mean defense. Jade's audio is cutting in and out. It gets quiet every now and then when you talk to Ren. No, I'm not even moving. That's weird. I think I got it, but tell me if it's still doing it.
Are you fine?
Well, you hear me fine, but stream says they're not, which is weird.
It was acting up on Discord too, so I think it's like an actual problem with your mic.
Oh, weird. Tell me if it does it again, Ren.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So now you're gonna normal summon or special summon and face up attack position.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Uh-huh. VTuber Riot. When Ren talks, I become quiet. It's weird. I don't know why it would do that.
Try talking now. See if it...
Yeah, what's up? No?
I have no idea.
Is it still doing it, or is it not? It's not.
can't tell.
Of course.
Okay, what's the difference between summoning and setting?
Okay, setting puts it face down in defense mode. So, for example, if you that monster that you accidentally special or normal summoned last turn, say Uwu and see if it does anything. Nice bait, Lucas. So that one monster you had with 0 attack points but like 2,300 defense, that's something you would have wanted to set, so that way if they attack into it, they would have lost life points if their monster wasn't strong enough. So in this case, you're
Ren how to play. VTuber's teaching Ren how to play YuGiOh.
Exactly.
I know what to do. What does that mean, Urindle? What does that mean?
Anyway.
Okay, so I don't have any defense, so I should probably set this, right?
No, I would attack mode. Go all out with that. If you put Blade Knight out, you can attack and destroy both of his cards. So now if you go to battle phase.
Oh, right.
Nux is a VTuber who is apparently rough to duel. Nux Taku, right? I'm not like I watch his podcast from time to time, but I've actually never seen him play Yu-Gi-Oh! So now, there you go. You did some damage, you got rid of both of his monsters, and now he's negative compared to you. So now he's going to be fighting to reclaim whatever he had. You got the fear of Nux put into you from your viewers? Well then. This is the first I've had anyone bring up Nux in chat. Nice. No Spaces Dan. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Came up after I dueled Merryweather, apparently. Nux kicked his butt. Oh, wow. You should tell her about spell speeds. I feel like that's something that she doesn't need to know yet. I feel like that's something that'll, like, either go completely over her head at the moment, or it'll scare her.
Tell me about what?
So there's something called spell speeds, which means there's different types of effects that think of it like Pokemon with like the speed tiers, right? Where like if someone used agility, right, in Pokemon, they're faster because their speed stat got increased by 2 stages, right? It's kind of like that, but with card effects. Certain cards, their effects are faster than the effects of other cards, which means that you can kind of manipulate the game in a way in order to get cards effects to work the way you want them to. Or certain
Hi, Hazel.
Oh, it's Hazel. Oh, no worries, Hazel. Have a great night. But yeah, so like I said, it's a little extra. You don't need to worry about it right now because you honestly don't have any cards that it matters about. But for now, just be aware that it's a thing that exists. I wouldn't worry about it for the time being. Luna Drago. Or what about cards that target but don't actually target? Those are always fun. Yep. Droplet, for example, is a big one. Welcome to the chat, Luna. Is there much meta or cheese in this game? I mean, there's definitely meta. There are kind of, like, it depends on what your definition of, like, cheese is.
So, if I set this, will I get to... I can use it later when I set it.
Yes.
Because the opponent does not have any face-up cards right now. They just have face down.
Okay. So this will kind of be a nice detail going into the spell speed discussion. See how underneath the name on the left it says that it's a normal spell, right?
Yeah.
That means you can only use it on your turn if it's on the field. So that means you have to like actually physically set it on the field for it to activate. And you can only activate it during your turn. There's a couple different types of spells There's like quick spells, there's counter spell, all this stuff. All you need to know is that type of a normal spell you have to use on your turn unless otherwise stated in the effect. So you could have set it and then not worried about it. I wouldn't touch it unless you can actually use it for that one.
Okay.
There are cheese decks for sure. Oh yeah, Garuda. Welcome to the chat. Like, again, like, it depends on what your definition of cheese is. Like, there are stuff like FTK, there are stuff like, you know, your Drytron 7 negate boards. There are ways to counter stuff. Well, counter traps. OMV, not counter spells.
Not really anything I can do against this right now, is there?
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Wait. Yeah, there's...
Right.
I mean, actually, now that you're in main phase 2, now you can activate that. It'll pop his card, and you're fine. There you go. Congrats. So now, next turn, if he doesn't summon anything, or if he summons something weak, you can fight straight through it, attack him for game. Are there no XC summons in the extra deck? I mean, there might be. You can check. Ren.
Ah?
Go ahead and click past this.
Click what?
In the bottom left. Go ahead and click that. In the bottom left, so the shining golden deck there. Your extra deck is what that's called. Click special summon. What do we have? Oh, you have Kurokashi. Or Kachikoshi. I mean, that's a link 3. You don't want that. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can attach... Oh yeah, do that. Special summon him. Kachikoshi. And you're going to just click the 2 highlighted monsters. Cloud, quick question. Oh, gotcha. I'll check it after the stream or if we do a BRB. Omvi did the water redeem. Make sure to drink your water, everybody. Like, I know I was kind of memeing earlier with the soda thing. It's because it's April Fool's. But be sure to drink more water, guys. You guys, you know, take care of yourselves.
So what do these 2 positions here mean?
So those are what's called the extra monster zones. So those are actually kind of sort of shared between players. So there's something called link monsters. And link monsters are kind of restricted to those zones, except because so go ahead and highlight your extra deck again for me. I can show you. No, you're fine. It's not too late. So go down to the bottom left for me. Back down to your extra deck.
It's not my extra deck?
The one with 4 cards in it? Yeah. Okay, so now, see on the right, that menu that popped up? See those blue cards? Those are what's called link monsters. If you click on one real fast, and then click on the picture of it on the left side of the screen, that's how you extend it. See those arrows that are in the corners there? And see how there's like black arrows, and then there's the red ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you summon a link monster, they can only go in those extra monster zones. However, all link monsters have these arrows. So that means, if a link monster is pointing to a monster zone, you can actually, summon more link monsters in those zones, but only in the zones that a link monster is already pointing to. So that's all that means. You can, don't need to worry about that at the moment. You're not running a link deck, so it's not a huge deal.
Okay. Okay.
So now you're gonna go to battle phase. Well, no. Stop. Normal summon a monster. Either one, doesn't matter. Yep. Now go to battle phase.
What about this?
We don't need to worry, but you can set that. If you don't win right now, you can set it on main phase 2. There you go. Now with the black card, you're going to attack the face down. Good. It's going to ask you if you want to activate the effect. You do. So that's what's called the Xyz monster, the black border cards. All of those guys have effects that you have to like discard a card that's attached to it in order to activate the effect. So now you can just pick either one of those to get detached. And now his effect's activated, which means he can attack a second time in a turn. You can go ahead and attack him directly, and then attack with his other cards.
This is stupid.
Uh-huh. All right, Cloud, have a great night.
Good night, Cloud. Yu-Gi-Oh's a stupid game. This is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
wacky.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is full of stupid, wacky loopholes, and I love every second of it. Yeah, you generally want to set all of your traps in main phase 2, so that way they don't have a card that pops it early. And look at that, you got a Raigeki card, which is arguably one of the best board wipes in the game. So same thing with this. We're gonna see what you can do here.
With enough work, you can become good, Ren. Here's hoping.
So this is what's teaching you about putting stuff in defense or attack positions, that kind of thing. We kind of already went over that last duel though, so you're good. Hokage Woku, thank you for the follow.
Ren already mastered Xy's summoning.
You've already learned, I mean, to be fair, Madolches use a lot of XE summoning, so you're already on your way.
Okay, so what is Xy's?
Okay,
like, as a concept.
Xyz monsters are basically when you take 2 monster cards that are on the field, 2 or more, that have the same number of stars.
Okay, so you summon the same number of stars to fuel that monster.
Yes. So if there's 2 monsters on the field with the same amount of stars, you can overlay them, is what it's called, and then special summon an Xyz monster. Some Xyz monsters require a couple other types of requirements. The majority, though, are typically like 2 or more of a 4-star monster, or 2 or more of a 5-star, that kind of thing. Ren doing more Xyz summon than Jade. I think she's already done more Xyz summons than I've probably done in the last week.
Levels, but yeah. Have ranks.
What?
The Xyz monsters don't have levels, they have ranks.
Yes. So if you notice on your monster there, see the little star symbols on the card?
Mm-hmm.
Those are levels. On Xyz monsters, those are inverted, so they're technically ranks. So it's just like a naming convention, because some cards require a monster with enough levels and not enough ranks. Some vice versa. Phobic Gaming Nerd 25. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. G graveyard, okay.
So for this one, since you actually don't have it on the first turn, you technically don't have a main phase 2. So you can set all your trap cards, summon a monster, and pass. Because obviously this deck doesn't have like combo potential, so normally this is kind of seen as like a noob thing to do, but obviously you have no other moves, so I would normal summon him since he has more attack points than defense points.
If you're only to teach me the ways of the FTK.
Oh god, that's gonna give you like a brain aneurysm. You want to enroll into Jade Sensei's class too? How do you enlist? Check the Discord. Canyon is activated. What does that trap do? Yours, the one it's asking if you want to activate. Tribute one monster. Okay, no, you don't want to touch that. Don't worry about it. You don't want to lose the card advantage. You have a really strong monster on the field right now since you only have the 1 card, so just keep canceling it. You don't need it. Oh yeah, I totally agree with you, Tsar. I mean, there's 19 streams of me playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I've probably done it at least once a stream. It's just like, people like to meme on it, is what I kind of more so meant. But it does happen.
Bitch.
You just took 500 points of damage. It's fine. But of course, Dsar, welcome to the chat. It's a pleasure to have you here. Not learning what these cards do at the same time as Ren because no one plays them. Maybe. I might be learning this as much as she is.
Okay, the difference is that you actually know how to read.
Fair. Okay, yeah, you just want to cancel here.
So they're gonna resummon that.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep asking you. Don't worry about it. Oh wow, Xerox. I'm so sorry for you. Ran into atoms 3 times in a row. Gross. Target 1 defense position monster, destroy it. Yep, you want to use Shield Crush, activate it.
It just kills a defense monster like that? That's fucked up.
Trust me, that you do realize that Raigeki card you got destroys the entire field, right?
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
This game's fucked up. I love it.
I know.
Don't know what that defense is, but I know that's 2100, and that's not an insignificant amount.
I would destroy the face down, in all honesty, because you want to destroy what you don't. This is gonna sound really bad. Destroy what you don't understand. So now now you know you can attack over this one. So now you go to battle phase, attack. Well, no, you normal summon first. Good. Then battle phase, use the big monster to destroy your opponent's, and then attack directly with the smaller one. No need to read if it's dead. Destroy the unknown, yes.
No need to know if it's dead. Fair enough. That's
words to live by right there. Words to live by.
If we ever do D&D, that's going to be my character's motto.
Mine'll be violence is usually the answer. And it's not an issue of if, it's an issue of when.
Violence breeds violence.
And in the end.
It has to be this way.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, if only copyright wasn't a thing, I would love to just play the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack all the time.
So
in this position, I wouldn't XC summon. Okay. Because obviously you can't attack right now, and you don't want, but because the thing is, you're kind of sacrificing monsters for this, right? So if you turn both of your monsters into one, if they have a card that destroys one card, they would end up, you'd lose a 2 cards worth of card advantage that way. So this way, what you're gonna do, you're gonna set her. So just set her, because obviously she's not gonna come in handy for attacking. And now you're gonna XC summon. Congrats. You're learning.
Another starting to make so much sense.
Another cultured Metal Gear fan, I know, right? Metal Gear Rising has like one of my favorite game soundtracks of all time, if I'm being honest. All right, so now
it's a fucking shame we'll never get Metal Gear Rising 2.
I know, right? The Platinum is too busy making Babylon's Fall or whatever the hell that game was. So now you're gonna go to battle phase.
Snake Eater's still my favorite. Yep, same here.
In terms of gameplay, 5 is my favorite. In terms of story, 3 is my favorite. In terms of batshit insanity, Rising's my favorite. You're going to activate the effect, you're going to discard the card, and then you're going to attack him directly. And now, actually, that's actually a smart move. You're going to use Call of the Haunted. This is a goofy combo. This is what something special summoning during the battle phase is super, super strong because it lets the monsters you're special summoning attack still. So cancel that one. So now you're going to attack directly, and now you can attack directly with the monster you just special summoned out.
So, is this game just going to be
learning more and more just degenerate ways to ruin your opponent's day? That is card games in a nutshell, my dear.
It's just going to escalate into more and more
Mm-hmm.
of that.
Yep.
Everything is messed up.
Uh-huh. And when everything is messed up, nothing is.
Run with you fast, please.
Look at that. That actually is kind of an advanced play, to be honest. Like that's like a, I don't want to say pro strat, but that's like an actual strat to like whoop-de-wop your opponent without them realizing it. When they're just sitting there smirking, thinking like, oh, I can survive this turn, and then you special summon a monster on them mid-battle phase and go for game. That's fine. Keep it going. And now he's going to lose life points because he attacked your face down. And now just attack for game. Yep, you have another one, so if for some reason you don't finish him this turn, you could potentially go for it again. Very nice. You're learning, Ren. You're learning. All right, students. Open your textbooks to page 773, and I'm going to give you guys your homework for tonight. What's up, Infernity? How's your night? See, congratulations, Ren. Look at how good you're doing.
3.
You're getting 3 copies of that card. Did she get the 3 bundle packs? Not yet. She hasn't even touched the shop yet.
I looked at the shop.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh god,
my book only has 700. Well, we knew them well. Fighting monarchs doesn't end well. But Miss Jade, I want to FTK people. All right. That's what PE is for, Omvi. That is what PE is for. My class, we learned the basics. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Basics 101. If you want to learn to FTK, Coach Dunkel can deal with you. All right, Ren. Your first order of business here. The bigger monster. I would just go with the bigger one, yeah. Guest attention got better. I should just like put the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX theme in the background for this whole stream. The entire time we're just gonna play like da 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 da.
Well, if we can't have licensed music, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Do you guys remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX game for the Game Boy where you went to school? I mean, I had the PSP one. Duel Links 2. Tag Force 2 was excellent. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna Roaring Ground or whatever. Middle one, that one. Yeah, Smashing Ground. Yeah. Boom. So now you're going to you're gonna normal summon your monster. And now, battle phase. Yep, attack him. Here comes the pain. All right. Oh, he's schmoovin' on you. Save it. Don't use it yet. Don't use it in retaliation. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold your cards as long as possible, even if it means you're gonna take damage for it. Pyro Skull, welcome to the chat. How's your night? Ren really wants to use that trap. Don't do it, Ren.
Everything's dying.
I know. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen.
Cat, is she just playing me for a fool like I am?
No, I'm trying to tell you what you're supposed to be doing. Alright. Draw. Monstacado. Alright, normal summon him. Life points are meaningless, Ren. Alright, we're 1900.
Well, bullshit, they're meaningless.
They are. You're gonna activate the effects. Yes, Call of the Haunted. The only life point that matters is your last one. Agreed, Agma. You're very right. Okay, you're gonna special summon him in attack mode. Do we have a link monster strong enough to attack over them? Attack points. What's the effect on this? Non-effect monsters you control gain. No, not good. Or wait, let me see. Let me see that one again. Don't summon it yet, though. If this card in your position is destroyed by your opponent's card, you can target one non-effect in the graveyard, special summon it. No. No. Don't worry about it. Okay, so you're gonna go to battle phase. Yep, battle. We're gonna destroy the weaker of the two monsters with your strongest monster. Yep. And then you're gonna lose one or the other, but you're gonna have to pass your turn. Why the hell does it have Toon Warrior in it? Because this is the loner starter deck. So ask Konami. Time to switch from GX into 5Ds. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. Pyro Skullfister and Can Gamble. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I hate to tell you this, but you're dead. You're very, very dead.
Oh.
Do you think you can win only if I lose? Let's let destiny choose.
Nothing's in defense position either.
I know.
I have nothing.
You actually can't play. Yes, I'm aware. Like I said, you're very dead. Ren is going. Ren's learning the meaning of losing. Welcome to the chat, Any Given.
You know what? I have nothing else to lose. Activate effect. Why the fuck not?
Destroy the top one? Yep. 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 Most of the time it's based on luck. With the loner decks, yeah, I agreed. Like Jade Sensei said, just let it happen. Just come here. Man, just let it happen. It's okay. It's okay. Decks like that are hard to use, yeah. Alright. Looks like we got a much better hand from the get-go here.
Wow, that's...
Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses. So that you don't want to open with that, right? You don't want to start. So start with Blade Knight. Yep. Normal summon.
Mike's fucking up real bad.
Oh, mine is?
Yeah.
Why, How's that?
It's better.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and set that. The purple card, trap card. And then just pass. Don't set that in case they have a card that destroys face downs. Okay. Yeah, this is a much better hand. You can definitely play around with this a bit more, get over some stronger monsters. What does that do? Your face down purple card. It gains. Okay, it's attack boost. Okay, that's fine. Cancel. Yep. Cancel. Okay, now you're gonna activate that. Yep. Select your monster. Now, mid-battle, because he can't stop the battle. Once he's declared a battle, you can't stop it unless you have a card that says you can stop it. So if you activate something that increases your attack points, it allows you to basically force them to attack you because they think they're going to win, and then they lose. So same thing here. You're going to set the same card down again. Yep, set it. Now you're going to normal summon the other Blade Knight. Now this one's a cool little tech. Because if you notice, what's the effect for Blade Knight?
You control no other monsters. The effect are flip destroy monster. The effects of a flipped monster destroyed by battle of this card are negated.
The first effect. The first effect. He gains 400 attack points when you have one card or less in your hand. So even though I told you not to set that card, we're going to set it just so you get the extra attack points. Yep. You're just going to set it. Boom. Now you're going to go to battle phase. You're going to attack directly. Are you winning, Ren? She, for the most part, is. Don't worry about it. Unless it was for game, I wouldn't waste that. See? Look at you. Look at you schmoovin'. Treasure Panda, Formula Synchron, Charge Warrior, and Dark Factory. That's very weird, to say the least. I wouldn't mind to see the deck list, though. That sounds kind of cool. We should duel one day, Ren, says Into. Into literally started playing this game because we started playing it. So he's learning just as much as you are.
One day Into. I need to actually learn how to get good.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to read first.
Yep. Okay, so you're gonna normal summon him. Leotard. So now it's what's your left face down again? Oh, that. Okay. You're just gonna battle phase. Now you're gonna use one of your big monsters to attack the face down. Don't. Nope. Just... Nope. And then now you're going to attack directly with those two. You can activate the trap if you want.
Kill.
Kill. Destroy. Maim. Ren can do the Monster Hunter grind, therefore in a few weeks she'll be plat. The plot thickens.
Plot thickens.
Yes, continue the attack. And now you're going to attack directly. And he survives. Yep, not for game.
Had I not done that second thing.
No, he would have still done it regardless. The most fun Exodia deck was level resist wall and sound the retreat. What? Alright, now you're just going to... I'll let you finish this. Because I'm sure you know how to finish this by now. Draw your last pathetic cards so we can end this coalition formed. No, don't attack yourself. This isn't Pokemon. I wouldn't worry about it. That's what my chat calls bullying. when you use unnecessary button presses in order to style on your opponent. There are no fun Exodia deck. Congrats, Ren. Now then, do you want to learn some real Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh God.
Oh God. Okay.
Why?
What do you mean,
What
why?
are you what are you implying?
As in, do you want to learn your Madolches or your actual deck?
I need to figure out what kind of deck I even want to run.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, what would chat say the Madolches are? Are they like a combo deck? Are they a control? I always saw them as kind of a hybrid control combo deck, but I'm not sure. What would you guys say they are? A control? Combo control or OTK? Yeah. That's about what I thought as well. So yeah, the thing with Madolches is they combo a lot. So like one card lets you summon another, which lets you summon another, which lets you, you end up summoning like 15 cards in a single turn. But they also all have effects that keep your opponent from doing stuff as well, which is really cool. Alright, that makes sense, Luna. They're a combo deck, but in the current meta, they have a bunch of shutdown control stuff. Like, did you want like a waifu deck, or did you want like, like what do you want out of Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you want like super simple big monster do big thing? Do you want like convoluted 15 summons all at once? Do you want something that keeps your opponent from playing the game? Do you want, how big can you make your party? 4, Agma. So like it's
I want to how do I put this delicately?
raise the corpses of your enemies in the fiery path towards your salvation.
I was just gonna say it's not enough to win. It
It's
has to
not
be a
enough.
complete utter slaughter.
Oh, so you want Drytrons?
So I'm gonna be a Drytron player then, eh?
Chat's just like looking at me like from my like the way I described that. Drytrons or Tri Brigade?
I don't know. I don't know what I want still.
I feel like
I
Madolches
don't
would be a good pick for you.
I don't necessarily want meta, Lucas. I just
I mean, Madolches aren't meta. They're I would say they're kind of a rogue deck because they do. You can make them work in the modern meta. They're just not like super mega ultra top tier. Have her do spirals as well. Do you want like totally spies, like super spy, like James Bond deck?
what are you on about?
I'm trying to come up with ideas for you. What do you want?
Hello,
Invoke.
Kurokami.
Oh, what's up, Kuro? How's your night?
Oak is easy to learn.
Welcome to the chat, Masterpiece. True Draco Masterpiece. Are you pre or post ban Masterpiece? Let Ren practice with Loner for a while. I mean, yeah. Tarnish,
No.
thank you for the bits.
So if I activate this right now, it will let me special summon one, right?
Yes. See, that's actually funny, Tarnished. I do actually love like all the Bully Maguire memes are like one of my favorite memes from a while. Like there's this YouTube channel called like Mork, I think his name is, And yeah, he does like these. He just takes Bully Maguire and puts him in everything. Like there's these Family Feud videos that just have me dying. Masterpiece, thank
Mm,
you for the follow.
Should I summon defense or summon attack?
Always attack, baby. Violence, like I said, violence is usually the answer. Let's see if she'll like Gate Guardian. Like I said, I wouldn't XE summon yet. Just pass.
I was just seeing what was available.
I know. 950 already. Wow. We're getting closer and closer to the 24-hour and the 12-hour streams. I actually think we might have hit one. I think we might have hit the 100. Let me see. Let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, we did. We did hit the 100 subs. Not bad.
So we hit 100 subs, meaning that we'll have to do a 12-hour stream.
I swapped it. So the 100 subs is for another 12-hour, and then the 1,000 the 100 subs was for the 24-hour. The 1,000 is for a 12 because obviously I want to do the 1,000 to be like a cool like Q&A. Maybe we get everyone together, all that stuff. So I don't want that one to be super like spread thin, whatever.
So, is there a way to discard monsters you just don't want, cards that you just don't
Nope.
want?
Nope. Not unless
So
not unless you have a deck that actually does allow you to do that.
Okay, so you actually have to have a deck built around doing that. Okay.
Or have extra deck monsters that allow you to do that. There's a series of extra deck cards, Link monsters called Nightmares, and their whole thing is discard a card to let you destroy one of your opponents or something. And a lot of people use those not even necessarily to destroy your opponent's cards,
What's that?
but to help you discard. That allows you to force one of your monsters in face down defense position.
Stupid.
Yep. Or yeah, like Lucas said, if you have more than 6 cards in your hand at the end of your turn, the game does require you to discard until you have 6 cards in your hand. You're not allowed to have more than that at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Ren wants to play Dangers. So, have you thought of an archetype you want to play?
No, because I don't know what archetype does what.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen a couple of them from my stream, right? Like,
I think I'm actually paying attention. I see cards and I see cards go brrr, and that's all I think.
let's tell what deck Ren wants to play. I mean, did you want to try Reptilian? We can do Reptilian. You can do Medulces. There's like Sky Strikers. I mean, Sky Strikers is actually pretty simple.
Like, what kind of deck is Dark Magician? I've said Dark Magician like 2 or 3 times, and
Yeah.
you've completely glossed over it.
Dark Magician is like a control deck, a control beatdown. So more or less, you summon.
Thank you, Lucas. It's so stupid.
God, but don't use that. Don't use that. No, 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 no. Wait, how many defense points does he have? 1,600? Okay, yeah, you can. I was like making sure because Copycat normally has 0. But yeah, Dark Magician is like it's a control deck, I would say. they use a lot of back row like spells and trap cards to kind of keep your opponent from either playing the game or to just destroy their cards a lot. Their biggest issue is if you destroy those back row, they're basically helpless. And a lot of that deck centers around getting like Dark Magician out on the field, but Dark Magician takes 2 sacrifices, or to have other cards to like special summon him to the field. So if he gets shut down too much, then it can cause problems.
So I think the problem is this. You keep asking me what kind of deck I want to play, and I ask, what's this? What does this do? And you say it, and it means nothing to me. You say control deck, and it means nothing to me. I know you just explained it, but...
Yeah, basically what a control deck is it, if you play a control deck right, your opponent isn't allowed to play the game. So what that means is you have cards on the field that even on their turn destroy their cards. It keeps them from activating effects, which keep them from special summoning. It keeps them from, yeah, it sounds kind of like a joke, but it literally means it stops your opponent from being allowed to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, no. Don't do that. Don't. Okay, you're just gonna go straight to battle phase. You're gonna do what's called a crash. If you attack a monster with the same attack points, they both die. So now you just crash. So use one of the, yeah, the weaker ones there. And now attack directly for game. I didn't know Doctor Strange is in this game. Combo decks bully physically. Control decks bully psychologically. Congrats, Ren. Look at you. I barely even told you what to do there, and you figured it out.
Is that I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with the game at Go. I'm not sure how I want to play the game because I don't... I need you all to understand, like, aside from, like, actual playing cards, I've never played a card game before.
Yeah. Really...
This is all completely, like, brand new to me.
Yeah. And we all, chat's been really nice about it too. We all kind of, we understand.
I think this is just going to take time for me to understand and grasp.
Fair.
Oh no, what's happening? Lycanthropy.
Did you, oh yeah, what's happening, Lycan? If you play a solitaire deck. Go ahead and hit back and exit back to the main menu real quick for me. I just want to make sure you got all of your, daily bounties done. Yeah, so right up where it says missions, be sure to grab those. So just accept all at the bottom. And make sure you log in like every day because you're gonna get a ton of gems. You could probably, if you log in like every day and grab them all, you should be able to build probably more than just one deck. Because that's the thing too. You can make multiple decks and you can also make multiple accounts. So like if you make a deck and you don't like it, you can either dismantle it and build a new one, or you can just make a whole nother account and get all the gems back. I will say, go over to special. Down to bundle deal. Get the one on the far right for sure.
Ash Blossom?
Yes. That's one of the, that card is not only an ultra rare, so it's actually pretty hard-ish to get. It's used in every single meta deck ever. Purchase. And it'll not only will it give you the Ash Blossom, it'll also give you 10 packs so you can open. So we are not a pack opening channel.
It says you.
What you are is that Raid Raptor. You could build Raid Raptors in all honesty.
What's a Raid Raptor?
They're like an arguably meta deck. It's pretty decent. You got a Battle Fader too, which isn't bad. Go ahead and hit next. Pick a deck based on the pulls. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I do in like all other gacha games.
Fair. Nothing great there. Ultimate Falcon is meta for grass. Yeah. What are raid raptors? Lucas has the perfect answer. They are raptors that raid. Like Destiny raids.
I don't know what I expected.
You can blame Lucas for that one. See what cards look cool, go on from there. Yeah. That realistically that's what I would say. Like pick the deck. Don't worry about how the deck plays. As long as you like the deck, like the art, like, you know, that kind of thing, you're gonna end up liking a deck a lot more if you just like looking at it than if you just found one that like, oh, this one's really good. This one's like, you know, whatever. This one's easy to use, whatever. Oh, here's your UR.
Pretty colors.
Pretty colors. And what the hell is that? Click on it. Violence. Rip.
Is that a bad ultra rare?
Very. Violons have been dead for like 10 years.
Rip.
Yes. Like, not just dead, but like super dead. I don't think Violons have ever been played, if I'm being honest. Mayakashi's.
I mean, I like the cut of her jib.
I mean, like I said, if you want a waifu deck, I can supply waifu decks. I mean, think back to our tier list. Were there any girls that you really, really liked from that tier list?
Expect me to remember? The only one that I actually remember are like the ones that we actually made a stink about.
Oh, you mean Stardust
Weather
Trail?
Painter or whatever. No, fuck her. I don't want your waifu.
I see how it is. Oh, Destiny Heroes. I mean, if you want something really expensive, you could go like Elemental Heroes.
What does this mean?
Oh God, you got no Jama card.
What is the shimmering, shining?
It just means that it's a royal rare, which means they look pretty, and if you break it down for materials, it gives you a free card. Look at that. You got a whole lot of nothing, if I'm being honest. Some of the SRs you got were pretty decent, but the URs were really bad. The Raid Raptor one is fine, but I don't know if you want to play Raid Raptors. You built Heroes recently, and it's really... I know, right? You can get the Lightning Storm one as well. That's also another really, really worthwhile card to buy, but it's up to you.
Not doing anything else with these gems right now.
Fair. Let's see what you got this time. I mean, you could do Dragon Maids. That way I could really teach you Dragon Maids.
No.
What is your problem? Why do you dislike Dragon Maids so?
Silent Magician, though.
You did get a Silent Magician.
I mean, I think she's pretty cool looking.
I mean, you could build that.
Emotional damage.
Ren is critical hitting me with emotional damage. Oh, what is that? The Empowered War. I don't know anything about that. Cubics are for chats.
Look pretty.
I don't know if Ren wants like weird amorphous block Minecraft monsters.
I'm not saying no. Silent Magician is difficult. All I need to know. Ripperoo.
Like I said, don't worry about how difficult a deck is to learn, because if once you learn it, it's fine. Show her Ojamas, she'll love them. Ren, do you want to see what an Ojama is? You got another Royal Rare? I've gone like weeks without a Royal Rare.
Little for cards. What the fuck's that?
It's just one of the summoning animations.
Oh, God.
What? Ujama ABC XYZ. That's an archetype you could play. I've gotten a couple that are playable. Like I got Multi-Faker and I got another one of the Altergeists. However, I refuse to play Altergeists. There's another Neospatian.
Cute. Reminds me of Okami.
The Sylvans are very Okami. It's April Fools, you fool! What's up,
Hi,
Fanatsu?
Fanatsu.
Dark Arm Dragon? What the hell is that? Prediction Princess Taro Tray. Never heard of it. Oh no, I hate Altergeists specifically because of my time in the TCG meta back in 2018. Oh, you could build AIs. You could do that. It's kind of complicated, but what was the other UR that you got? Oh, too late. Yeah, AI Meet You is a really, really good card. So go ahead and start a new deck.
Cards.
Create new deck. So it's just teaching you how to build your deck, all that stuff. So if you want to just look up cards, exit out of that. Click the green button, right? The yes, and then now under the text search, type whatever you want.
How do I look at them by rarity?
Oh, by rarity? Right there. Rarity. Oh, you missed it. Click it. Rarity. That way. Other way. Yes, descending. And that shows you wherever you are in the entire game. If you click the green button again up top, it'll only show you what you own. Oh, Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. Like you could build Blue Eyes if you wanted. Like you have the stuff to build Blue Eyes.
Do I look like Kaiba?
I don't know, maybe.
Is Blue Eyes actually any good?
It's all right. I mean that was the first deck I built playing this, so you're not gonna be winning very many games against people using competent decks, but it's fun and it'll teach you the game. Be it through losing, but it'll teach you the game. I'm kidding. I'm also a Blue Eyes player. Blue Eyes is alright. Do you like cowboys? Ren.
Yes, I do.
Alright. Unlike mine, give us what the cowboy deck is. You're not talking Tri Brigade, right? And of course, welcome to the chat, Unlike. If she has fun seeing stars, then yeah, Blue Eyes is nice. Please don't trick someone into playing Infernities. Magical Musketeers? Oh. Yeah, Magical Musketeers. She like magic and cowboys. What about magic cowboys that are taken over by their muskets because their muskets are too magical?
Like magic and cowboys. Yes, I do.
Do you want to play with magic and cowboys?
I'm listening.
Magical Musketeers are their whole thing. However, they are a deck where you actually do have to worry about where your cards are positioned. The Magical Musketeers are magical cowboys. Hey, Ren's about to learn how to Synchro Summon. Say it with me, chat. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. Do you think you can win? Only if I lose. Let's let Destiny... Stop, Ren! I can... Do you want to play with me?
Magic
Jade, don't be lewd. At least someone picked up on how I said it. Play gimmick puppets? Do you like puppets?
What kind?
Like creepy puppets?
No. Okay, Rentino, Basic Edition. Last I checked, I have passed high school. At a minimum.
Do you want to like cute flower girls? To be honest, I actually really like the archetype you're playing right now. It's the Yusei Fudo kind of like junk monsters archetype. Heart melting voice. Thank you, Tarnished. Like 3 + 3 equals VFD. Thank you, Sheo. Made my night. Thank you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh my god, that was ear-wrenching.
What?
What do you mean?
Good. Working as intended, I see. She said the line!
That was the point. I'm deaf, lol. I'm sorry, Intu. That was not my fault. I mean, it partially was, but...
Don't worry, Intu. I'm just gonna go ahead and help you out here with some... Ada-adas. And heal that hearing. There you go.
Do the roar?
Do the roar.
What is that?
Have you never seen Shrek the Fourth?
Literally no.
Oh my god, that one's like one of the best. It's like 1, 2, and 4 are like the good ones. Problem is no one's seen 4 because everyone hated 3 so much they swore off the franchise.
I legitimately didn't know there was a 4th.
It's called like Shrek Forever After or something. It's not actually like it's not referred to as Shrek 4.
Hashtag cancel Ren. Oh no.
Yes. Does that mean we need to do a Shrek watch along with Ren now? Do the roar. There's a fourth?
Bitch, we already have so many things we need to watch along.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh no, I was in VR chat last night with JJ and we were watching stuff.
Oh, is that why you kept booting it up and exiting out and booting it up and exiting out?
Yeah, because I was uploading their model, so I was trying to get it to work, and it was taking a minute, so yeah. We watched like School Live. I showed him Iron Blooded Orphans for the first time. It was fun. Anyone remember the second archetype with the Ultrageist pack? Ooh. It's, what do you call it? It's Live Twins, isn't it? Or it's one of the archetypes I was trying to build, if I remember properly. OMG School Life. I had never seen it before, and that ending to the first episode, like, freaked me out. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, because that was, like, really cool, but still. Yeah, Pyro, it's Live Twins. Or it's Live Twins and Evil Twins. They're both the same archetype, they just swap the names out. Look at Ren learning how to XC summon.
I see highlighted buttons, so I press them without thinking or reading.
Oh, really? Yeah, these are literally just teaching you the different special summon methods. So if you noticed, synchro summoning is you're actually adding the stars together. So one has 3 stars, another has 4. That'll summon out a, what, 4, 5, 6, 7 star monster. XCs are you 2 of the same star monsters. Pendulums, you need a freaking doctorate in mathematics. Not really, you just need to know what the difference between 1 and 8 are.
What is this Final Fantasy 14 Black Mage bullshit going on here?
Okay, so basically pendulum monsters are both spells and monsters. So you can place them in the pendulum zone. So go ahead and exit out of this. I'll explain it all. So if you notice, if you click on one of the pendulum monsters, right? Do you notice how it says up in the top left, or top left underneath the level, it has like the weird like blue and red diamond, right? That's the pendulum scale number. So the way this works, see how the other one has a 1 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your pendulum scales are actually those 2 spots on the bottom row, on the left and on the right. So if you put 2 different number pendulum scales in your pendulum areas, Jade explaining with her hands, yeah. What that allows you to do is it allows you to pendulum summon, which means you can special summon every monster in your hand as long as they're within those level ranges. So now that you have a 1 and an 8, as long as you have 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, or 7,
up to 9 or up to 8?
No, up to 7, because it doesn't include the number that's actually as part of the pendulum scale.
So it's just up to 7 total, or does the number change?
No. It's not a number of them. It's the stars.
Yes, I get that, but like, does the level... Does the number on the pendulum, does that change the...
Oh, does the pendulum scale like go down as you summon stuff? No.
No.
It stays like that.
Do the numbers of the pendulum affect what I can summon?
Yes. So if you notice, one pendulum's a 1, one of them's an 8. That means anything between 1 and 8 you can special summon. So if it's a level 2, it can't be a level 1 and it can't be a level 8 but it can be a 2, 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, or a 7.
Okay.
And you could literally summon like 5 or 6 monsters with this right now if you had a stacked hand.
Seems op.
It's not as OP as you'd think, because a lot of pendulum monsters aren't very good by themselves. And you can only pendulum summon the one time per turn. So if you're doing like a whole combo or something, getting cards added to your hand, taken away, discarded, all sorts of stuff all the time, then there's very few situations where it's like amazing, amazing. Combo guy, welcome to the stream. How's your night?
Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat.
Congratulations, you learned how to pendulum summon. I heard I missed the dance. Which one are you talking about, Into? The specialist dance? Imagine forcing Ren to play DDDs. Never. Oh, you did. Oh no. Okay, so this is going to teach you about link summoning. So this is something I told you earlier. Link summoning is actually the easiest out of them all. But that's why there's that restriction where you can only summon one, unless you have the arrows to summon extras. So the way Link Summon works is you can literally combine like any 2 monsters. Doesn't matter what level they are, doesn't matter what they are. If you combine 2 monsters, you can make a Link 2 monster. If you combine 3, you can make a Link 3. 4, a Link 4, 5, a Link 5, etc., etc., etc. The only extra thing is Link monsters count for the amount that they're linked. So if you have a Link 2 and then a regular monster, you can technically make a Link 3. So that's what it's going to show you right now. So now you just made a Link 2 monster. And because of Link Flyer there, you can summon it. And now you combine those two to make a Link 3. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Pendulum Monsters. If she decides to play Pendulum Monsters, I'll explain that to her.
Go on right now. Might as well.
When Pendulum Monsters leave the field, instead of going to the graveyard, they go to the extra deck.
Okay.
And then if a Pendulum Monster's in the extra deck, you can actually Pendulum Summon from the extra deck as well. Look at that, you're schmoovin', you're learning. Congratulations, you now know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yay me. I now know how to beat you in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mm-hmm. You want to try?
Fuck no. I need to get my ass really handed to me. As Agma always says, don't fuck with wizards.
You're right. You shouldn't. She doesn't know ritual summons yet. I was about to say, who the hell plays ritual summons? And I remembered, oh wait, I have 2 of them. Alright, Ren. I'm gonna leave you to your devices for a little bit. If you have questions, hit me up. Alright?
Right?
Because I feel like you're in that spot now where now the best way for you to learn is to play.
I'll
Duel
try.
Hugs just played Hungry Burger Turbo. That sounds amazing. Alright, chat. Now it's time for us to play. Like I said, if you have any questions about a move or something, I'm literally right here. I can check your screen at any moment. All I need to do is know how to read cards. He just negated an Abiruadon. Not bad. Who uses ritual summoning? Says the girl running 2 different ritual summon decks.
I think that this game doesn't run well on mobile from what you said, because this absolutely seems like the thing I could probably take in easier if I'm laying down in bed.
I mean, probably. I mean, if you're playing just the solo stuff, it runs fine. But it's really, really slow if you try to play multiplayer. Your opponent just used Max C with Rongo up? What? Why? Friend, you can hit me up on Discord if you need help with the complicated stuff. I mean, she can also hit me up. That works too.
Why would I hit you?
Fair enough. The real question is, why not? Friend, you can chat. Your hat's become canon now. And my hat's always... Since when was a hat not canon? A hat is hat. Wait, Jade, do you have robes too? No, no, this is my main outfit. A Hat in Time. Never played it. JJ keeps trying to get me to play it though.
He refuses to play it because, oh, I don't like 3D platformers.
I mean, I kinda don't though. The only 3D platformers I've ever liked are the Jak and Daxter games. Other than that, they've never appealed to me too much. So hat is canon, but robes aren't? Okay, first off, that's the thing, actually, that I notice in a lot of you guys' like, fiction and stuff. Why do all of your wizards, like, wear robes? That's always been, like, weird to me. Because here, wizards die really fast if they're not able to get out of the way. So, like, why would you want to be in, like, big messy robes that prevent you from moving? Like, you can get plenty of style.
Robes don't hinder movement, though.
They do, though, because they're all, like, big, long, like, they cover your legs and they make it hard to move, and...
What robes are you wearing?
I don't wear robes. That's the thing.
I think you just have a bias against robes.
Never.
Chad, she has a bias against robes.
Just be naked.
She...
Shinoko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Have you not tried to run in a long robe run? Like,
Have you
yeah.
not simply just tried to
What?
grab the sides,
Grab
pick
the
it up?
sides, pick it up, and then have your hands not free to cast spells? Now do you understand what I mean?
Oh, what? Are you telling me that you don't have any verbal spells?
No, that's not how magic works. I mean, it kind of
think...
works like that for me because I can write runes with my mind, but for everyone else, they have to physically write runes in the air. Robes are the devil.
Why not just get a robe that doesn't go below your feet? Get one that goes like
because they're still too big, Ren.
Jada Mary Sue.
No. My sigil just grants me the ability to write runes with my mind. That's literally
She is the Lucas.
Really, Ren? Really?
Oh, I think the red stream's about to end.
Really, Ren?
I mean, you're a completely fleshed out character who's unique and has flaws and has trials and tribulations that they must come over. They're not perfect in every way.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're wonderful, Jade.
Mm-hmm. Sure you do. Take my anger out on the stupid frog.
If I had my model, I would kiss you on the cheek to make it up to you.
Sure you would. I see how it is, Ren. It's fine. Sylvie, thank you for the follow. Nice frog. I don't know why I'm styling on the AI right now. They have 2,000 life points that I just went full combo on them. He's got a prismatic toon world. Bullying the AI. Yeah, thank you, MV. I'm just practicing my combo, that's all it is. It's like training for the big game. She can't help it even with the AI.
I feel slightly bad for making fun of you now.
Look at this fool normal summoning junk synchron pass. I see how it is. What to do? What allows me the most card advantage? How could you make fun of her, Ren? Even chat's against you now. Even though Lucas is the one who said it first.
You're the one who said it, Lucas. You have no moral ground here.
No. I think he has all the moral ground, actually.
Like Kelly does. What kind of... No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Mwah.
What was that supposed to be?
It was a kiss.
Oh my god. You're gonna cause so much shit with chat.
Okay, how about this? Chat, will you forgive me if I give you a free one of the 4 redeems? And by that I mean the funny meme words. Will you forgive me for that? Kissing on stream.
I don't see. You guys, you've broken me. I
Some love.
am a broken person. We'll forgive for 2 redeems. It's like Scooby Snacks. You're bartering with Scooby-Doo right now. Jade is a person? What else would I be? We're all broken on the inside. Oh my god. That's dark tarnished. You thought Jade was an AI made by Ren? No.
Somebody already started the poll. I had a different poll I was gonna run, but yeah, this is better.
Choose. Aspiring mage, guildmaster Reliquia, and now VTuber. Yup. Look at this poll. This poll's popping off. Legas. Alright, Game Shades, you'll protect me. The poll is evenly split. Yeah, be sure to check the poll, guys. Better the poll pop off than Ren's head. What? I was not inciting violence. Why is this violence occurring? We're so close to another 10 poll. It's gonna be 5 gems game. Or legacy pack tickets. Thanks.
Hi, can I do both? Maybe. You only got a couple seconds left.
The odds 1.
So you'll forgive me if I do the funny meme word. Okay. I'll be sure to make it extra special. Give me a second to drink some water. Remember to hydrate, chat.
Yeah, agreed. Remember to hydrate. Drink plenty of non-carbonated water. Digital bugs in cyberspace.
Oh my god, Lucas, no.
She's kidding. Oh my god, Lucas.
I feel like with that action alone, you've just undid it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it now.
You know what? I won't let the actions of a single man ruin it for everyone else.
Should I time Lucas out for a little bit?
Ada, Ada. Ada, Ada.
Should I time Lucas out?
Nah, he's fine. If he does it again, it's hashtag simping for red.
Jade, don't do it. They're just gonna say you're being too competitive.
Or are you getting the thing where
What's up,
you
Dart?
feel the need?
Oh, the need to do it so I can be competitive and do it better than you? Yes, but I'm not going to. I'll let you have your moment.
Not what I was going to say. I was just going to say you're getting that Pavlov response where just hearing it makes you want to do it too.
Oh, definitely not. What's up, Ezekiel? Yes, I am, in fact, doing solo mode. I need to get my gems. What's up, Range?
Okay, so the blue portal is the graveyard. What's the purple one then?
The purple one is when stuff is banished. So if a card says it gets banished or it gets removed from play, that's what that is. It's part of your lore now. Jade is super competitive. I mean, that's already a character trait, regardless.
Shades, please.
I'll take the timeout for Lucas. Wow, you both win at the same time. Really?
We're within like 10 seconds of each other.
Fair. You guys are so crazy. See, like, you're watching me here and there at least, right, Ren? So you're seeing what I'm doing?
Not really. I'm kind of focusing on this.
Of course.
Sorry. Sorry.
You already have 130 plus people watching.
You'll take the fall for Lucas for his mistake. Why, Game Shades, are you saying that you want to be punished?
Ren, that's pushing it. Calm down. Calm down, Ren.
That's all I said. That's all I said.
Stop giving chat what they want, Ren.
What am I hearing in my wholesome ears? Okay, you almost made me change my mind. In 2.
All our teams for the stream have been taken. See what I mean, Ren? Look at the can of worms you just opened.
Oh god, I need to... After this, I absolutely need to dress as Francisco von Karma for the Ace Attorney streams.
Oh, good lord. I feel like they would want me to do that more, but sure. I'll be Mia then.
I ought to practice my auras. Just wing it, Archer. Just wing it, Artrude. People will love it regardless.
I mean, will they though?
I mean, unless you intentionally do it like Ara. Oh,
I'm sure there are
really
people
bad.
who would like that. Game Shades, I think I should direct you to the image in the Discord. Is all I'll say on the matter. There's no such thing as a bad Ara. I don't know. I feel like there is. That image is a fake. Ren had to make improvements.
You say that, but I actually am working on updating my model a little bit.
Oh.
Mostly just cleaning up the textures a little bit.
Oh, nice. Just gave your opponent 20 plus draws and they still couldn't break your board. Not bad. Sounds like my Spirals deck sometimes. Granted, I have to go for the OTK in that situation, but... There's that. There's that. It's Dino's OTKing isn't an issue.
You coward.
What?
Literally just destroyed the thing I pulled out of my graveyard.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Should do an outfit swap. I mean, if she sends me the outfit... I don't know if it'll fit me, though.
My clothes are stretchy enough.
I think my hat is too big for you, though. Where would you put your twin tails? Modest Jade, best Jade? I mean, I'm just speaking the truth. Ren even agreed with me to an extent, because she didn't deny it.
Listen, some of us are just built with different assets.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'll say on the matter.
Modest. How surprising.
Jade's might be physical, mine is mental. I can't even see that with a straight face.
I mean, fine, I won't help you set up your stream tonight, I guess. Alright. I see how it is. Slinging shade over here.
Jade, I'm sorry, I love you.
Alright, tone it down like 17 notches.
I value your friendship dearly.
There you go. Jade isn't the brightest mage. Ren. Yeah, thanks, Ren. Oh, don't worry, Into. I'll show the video. By the way, I don't know why this just popped in my head. I'll be showing the video from earlier again at the end of the stream. Jade trying to remove the competition. Not at all.
God, can I please just draw a monster card? Holy fuck. No, I can't. I literally can't.
No, you've ran out of monster cards in your entire deck. Ren, you should make an apology video.
I haven't said anything offensive.
You did
Oh
say
God, did I?
mean, though. You're getting hit by cyber
I want
swine
to
every day. What the hell?
I want to take this time to reflect on my actions. I realize now that what I did and what I said, they don't reflect well on me, and I've taken the time to reevaluate why I said them in the first place, and I want to sincerely apologize to my friend Jade Novanis. What I said was unacceptable. Bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
How's that for an apology video? Despite being completely audio.
So how long am I streaming? Says OMV. Until Ren learns YuGiOh. Probably until 2, I think. Because, like I said, we still need to set up stuff for Ren's stream.
I think I'm just gonna have to postpone it until Monday or something. There's still a lot of stuff that I want to set up for it that I just don't have ready yet.
Like what? The overlay and stuff?
A couple of other things.
Fair. Missing the sad AMV in the background? What do you mean the sad AMV? The Anohana theme? Geck. She actually hit the mark on the apology video. Oh,
it's sad that I've never...
Well, go ahead.
Is it sad that I've never actually watched a YouTube apology video and that was just me winging it off the top of my head? If I hit it on the head, what does that say about the actual videos?
You're not wrong. We're gonna do the full combo. Go those two.
I am a big stupid and forgot to do the thing.
What thing?
The card that lets me summon if I have no monsters.
Oh, unexpected die?
Yeah.
And there's that. End board. So, do you have any questions, Ren?
I think I'm figuring it out.
Slowly but surely. Now we're actually like on a roll with these AI battles. Problem is, we keep getting like Max C and stuff, and the enemy doesn't special summon. house activates, pops that. This poor, sad, strange little man. You have my pity. How many negates is that? One. It's literally only one. But welcome to the chat, Sanjay. Sansaja.
Sansaja?
Yeah. I think that... Sorry, as I always say, I'm awful with pronunciations. Oh, what the hell? He actually got a move off? I can see Jaden as the main villain in a YuGiOh anime. Jaden could be the main villain in a YuGiOh anime. Or did you mistype and say, meant to say Jade? May Sanchez is unaware that you're bad with pronunciations.
Thank you, Omvi.
Oh, wow. Look at this asshat actually negating me. You now understand how to get to full board with Dragon Maids? Immediately scooped after playing a spell. I didn't even negate it. Oh no. We should have this. This isn't that bad. I'm just surprised he actually had a negate. AI aren't allowed to do that. Alright, Echo. Have a great night.
Good night, Echo.
What the hell are they doing? Huntail has a question for you, Ren. Are you enjoying the background music? Or are you committing a crime by not listening to it?
I'm listening to it.
And?
And I'm listening to it.
Now that you have a Dragon Maid deck, can I join you at the cool kids lunch table? Sure. All the Dragon Maid mains are welcome. What is going on? This isn't legal. What? Fuck off. even understand what he was doing. I'm not getting bodied. I'm still gonna win this. Is Jade getting owned by AI? You bully, now they bully back. How are you so bad? What do you mean?
Set the line.
Thank you, Ren.
It's true.
Yes, I did in fact say the line.
I definitely think this board's theme is better. I think this board's theme is pretty good.
Which board? Oh, that one. That one's not bad. You played DDD yesterday. It's good against everything that is not meta. Agreed. Definitely agree with you there, Sniper or Shipper. See, look at this. Dragon Maids have way too much recursion. YuGiOh's back. Lorpar is back. And Aranus is back. Or not. Never mind. Your slash draw FDK can play through 3 hand traps and still FDK if you draw well. Not bad. Love that katana. No, I don't know what the hell you do. I'm stopping you right now, though. Damn right, you end your turn. Negate, negate, negate. Always. Forced to go full try hard against AI. Don't call me out like that, Huntail. Jade looking like a certain disco ball right now. Alright. We're going to the shop. We're going to the secret packs. We're going to Celestial Dragon and Bear. We're getting our guaranteed UR. We got at least 2 URs. Tritron Eclipse. There's something off about him. It's like you're playing against a real player sometimes. It's Skynet, they're learning. We're building the AI's intelligence by playing them in children's card games. Absolutely nothing so far. Art. I spoke too soon. This wasn't even our UR pack. The Fabled Unicorn, Hazy Flame, Basilarus, Basiltrice? I think that's how you pronounce that. Fabled Unicorn. UR Dust. That's how you pronounce it. Stop giving me so many Erastic cards, please. Alright. Please be one of the two that we need. Thank you. I cannot believe I actually have almost an entire playset of the URs for Urastics. We got one Drytron. That's all I needed. I need one more of those, realistically, and then we're at least done with the main deck. Oh, well, I guess we got enough for one more. It's Destiny Jade. I need to build my mecha bears. Sekka's Light. And it's a prismatic. A prismatic Sekka's. Wasn't that like super good at some point, if I remember? If you have no spell or traps in your graveyard, draw 2 cards. That's a good card. Imagine a mage riding a mecha bear with a dragon made pet. It's still good in monster heavy decks like Adam. Fair. Not bad, not bad. Let's see where we can get with our Drytrons. Oh god. We need to delete these. Also good in decks that banish cards. Ooh, that's actually really sly. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Where's Drytrons? Don't super heavies need to purposely not have any spell cards in the grave though? Alright. Yeah, we need one more Meteonis, one more Draconids. We still need Zeus, we still need Link Karibo. We need another Anima, maybe. Let's see what we can dismantle though. No, no, no. That we can get rid of. Those we can get rid of. King Quantal we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. feel like I'm missing one. No, I think that's all of them. Streamer luck! Should I even build these? What do we need? Before I dismantle these, what do I need for a Eurastic deck, if I'm being honest? I don't know how to spell it. Sarctic. There we are. What do I need? I'm not gonna run effect failure. We would need crystal girls. I have the I don't have desires, I have the other one. Shen. Oh, it's because they're a synchro deck. I would need all the synchro support stuff. Lame. It's a Mechanites deck using it. Weird. Whenever you're looking through these, if there's a card that like is face down or not showing, that's because it's not in the game yet.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Because you can look up decks in game that people have posted from like the mobile app or whatever, and the mobile app has every card in the TCG, so that way you can like make deck lists based on the TCG. But if they're blacked out when you're searching for it in game, that means they're not in the game yet. Oh no, never seen it or win against it. Remind me again, what does that grass look greener? Lets you discard cards from the top of your deck, so you have the equal number of cards in your deck as your opponent. So if you're running a 60 card deck, it lets you immediately discard 20 cards from the game, from the get-go. I could actually build this. Like, I'm sure this isn't very good, because obviously it's not running hand traps or anything. But, like, I could seriously just run this. Welcome back, Combo. Thinkers need love. I'm just gonna melt it down. Like, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it, and you need synchros for the synchro event. You're right. You are right. Okay. So that we need for sure. That's fine. How that would work, it would discard 20 cards off the top, and then you could use like Monster Reborn or something to get the pieces back out. Or use other forms of graveyard searching in order to get them to your hand and then summon them, or etc, etc. Yeah, we still need so many URs to finish this. I know we can technically drop this. We don't need 2 of these. Yeah, we don't need 2 of them. So I can honestly drop 1 in favor of something else. But for the time being, I'll leave it as is. I do have some stuff here to dismantle. Lords. I have so many of these. Fright for Wolf, Wind Witch Winterbell, Grand Chariot, Scruffy Samurai Ogre. I have Timaeus. Any one ritual monster. I'm gonna hold on to that for future support. I might need that for something. Tellarknight Skybridge. Ren's super focused. How are you now, Ren?
I have no idea what I'm doing. What is Monarchs? What is this?
So monarchs are what's called a tribute archetype. So their whole gimmick is that they kind of keep you from being allowed to play the game by summoning big ass monsters without the need of special summoning.
How many turns am I into this now?
Probably too many, knowing monarchs.
I'm only now getting some monsters on the field. Holy.
An
moly,
example
that took far too long.
That's a control deck for you, Ren. So that's what you could do to other people with like Madolches or something.
That's what Madolches are?
Yep.
No, thank you.
No. They do that to the opponent, but they're also a combo deck, so they can summon like 5 or 6 monsters out on the same turn.
It took far too long for me to summon anything.
Yeah, and that's why they're good, right? Because they shut down your opponent. That's literally the definition of a control deck.
I guess?
Either control or OTK, your choice, Ren. According to chat. Yeah, monarchs are a much, much slower type of control deck, though. Well, we made a ton of progress in the solo stuff, and we got the event done. So that's like the big things that I wanted to get done today. How are you feeling, Ren? You learning?
Confused?
Confused? Let's take a look at what Ren's got going here. Oh, you're playing as a Monarchs. Okay, yeah, now I understand why you don't like this. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is they're a tribute archetype, a tribute control archetype, which means you have to get other monsters in the field in order to bring out the big ones that shut your opponent down.
It didn't help that I only had like one thing that I could tribute and do that and actually bring monsters into the playing field, and it took me like 5 turns to get them.
Yep. Welcome to Monarchs. Madolches are significantly faster. So like you would get like 7 monsters out turn 1 with Madolches if you played it right. You think you're getting wrongoed again? Oh, good lord. Trust me, Ren, even I get lost when I'm playing these like decks or these duels where you're forced to use like decks you're not used to. Alright, summon Ren. Summon Ren in attack mode. Attack directly for game. You're seeing Phantom Knights and you have no hand traps to stop it. RIP. Yeah, that probably means... Unless they misplay, they're probably getting Ronko out then. What did you do to her legs?
Pop them off. I couldn't fit I couldn't fit into the stream if she didn't.
Yep, exactly. Now, be sure, Ren, that you're not getting in, like, the habit of just pressing yes to everything. Make sure you're reading stuff before you're activating stuff, at least until you know what they do. Because it's real easy to fall into that mindset. Like, chat has called me out on it so many times where I just start clicking buttons because I'm, like, not focused, and then... You don't have Stormforth, right? You don't have the field spell? Autopilot can lead to auto losses. Yep. At least Jade didn't summon Ren in the face down position. Oh, fuck. Alright, Tarnished. Have a great night.
Good night, Tarnished.
Once per turn, you can target 2. Because that's the problem. I don't know how to play Monarchs. So I don't know what you're supposed to be doing here.
I have no idea what's going on at all.
Just start attacking stuff for game. Don't ask me, says Omv. Omv only knows FTK.
What
Tricky spell number 4.
What does that do?
Don't worry about it, just continue. Now attack. Yep, continue the attack. What does the continuous trap do?
Which one?
The one that's on your field that's glowing gold. That one. Once per turn, you can target 2 in your graveyard, shuffle them into the deck, and then draw 1 card. Activate that. Pick 2. Yep. Yep. Okay, now you're gonna go to main phase 2. Yep. And you're gonna summon the one you just drew. Yep. Get rid of her. Yep. Yep. Either spot's fine. You can... Let me read it. If this card is tribute summoned, you can send 2 different names from your hand or deck to the graveyard. You do shuffle 1 card from your opponent's hand into the Yes, you want to activate that. That's really good. No? From your deck? Yeah, just pick like 2 of them. On the right side, not those. Yeah, in that set. Yep. And select. Do the same thing for deck again. I'm sure there's one of these that you specifically want to send, but I don't know, and I don't feel like sitting here reading all of them right now. All right.
What is happening?
You just got rid of his entire hand. He has no cards in his hand now. What do your traps do? Uh-oh. Incoming. It's fine, just let it happen. Oh, they didn't attack. Okay. Activate that. The card you just drew. Okay, the monster on your far left of your hand, try to summon him. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't tribute that. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a bit of a slog, but you're just gonna have to keep,
killing them.
Mm-hmm. Don't use the effect to tribute one. Oh, go to main phase 2. Okay, on the monster on the left side of your hand, hit summon. Say no. No, back up. Do it again, but this time say no. Yes. Now pick the baby monsters. I assume that message was the, do you want to tribute monsters? Okay, yeah. Just get rid of those. Get rid of them all. Now you have another big boy. You can start melting shit on the field. Yep, just destroy it. It's fine. Hit cancel. Okay. Ren.exe has stopped working. No. Okay, just pass. You're fine now. We're fine. Monarchs are just a pain in the butt. All right. Yes. Tribute the one on the right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Activate the effect. Just pick 2 to destroy. Ren playing a new deck. Ren's playing a new card game. Okay.
I've never played a Yu-Gi-Oh before.
You're gonna special summon the one on the far left.
This one?
Yeah. Attack face up. Yep. Solo mode. Yeah, she's playing solo mode. She's still learning. She only just started. So now you're gonna go to battle phase and you just start running them over. And now attack directly for game. There you go. Congrats. You made it through Monarchs.
That was a slog.
Certain deck types are. Monarchs are certainly one of those. Alright.
I think I could safely say I don't want to play Monarchs.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Well, it's going to give you a free Monarch deck if you just watch that real fast. Ren is popping off. You can hit skip in the bottom right if you don't want to watch this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care.
Congrats. No, friend, you gotta get the lore. Says Lycan. Alrighty. GG's, Ren. we are gonna end the stream here. Let me double check to see if we got any art. And then I will raid you guys off to whoever is online. Looks like we got one cute little piece by Omvi. Alright. Sorry, Ren. I'm gonna take your screen away from you.
That's fine.
Alright. Give me a sec, and I shall get the art up and running, and then, like I said, I'll bring you guys off to someone else. Let's see. Why is it not? There it is. Alright. So it looks like we only got one little piece of art tonight, and that's going to be by Only, one of our mods. And it is just a cute little piece right here. Let me see if I can read it. Yes, I have an open portal. Come forth, the evil of hell. And it's Omvi. Cute, cute, beautiful. Cute and beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Omvi, as always. If you guys want to send art, if you guys want to send art as well, it's always in the Discord. There's a spot for it if you guys want me to showcase it. Even if it's not about us or the mods or anything, if you guys make art, I'd love to just showcase it. It's all gravy. That's all through the Discord. But as always, I want to thank you guys. As always, it's so great that you guys hang out and chill with me, and I can't say it enough how much I appreciate you guys just hanging out with us tonight. As usual, we're going to be doing a full Yu-Gi-Oh stream tomorrow where we will be dueling viewers and all of that jazz. All is normal. Today was like a little weird Yu-Gi-Oh stream, but you know. Regardless, give me a moment to find us someone to raid. And yeah, but I just want to thank you guys all, as always, for just the follows, subs, hanging out, everything. Just, you guys are the best, and I continue to love you all. Alright, someone new that we haven't raided before. They're kind of cute. Alright, I got someone. My one criteria for getting raided: if you're cute, I raid. Alright guys, as usual, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and likewise.
Bye everyone. Have a good night.
I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Have a great night.